Hello, you guys. This is very random. Um, this is random. I just wanted to get on for a little while, see what you guys had going on to chop it up. I don't have anything specific to talk about. I'll give you guys the opportunity to start getting the notifications. Okay? I thought about it. I may not be able to get on tomorrow because, hey, Letitia. Hey, Hero Fix TV. Hey, Joseph. I was like, I may not be able to get on tomorrow because y'all know I got to be out on location. But I was like, I'll get on tonight because I did a video earlier, and child, I was a little tipsy because I was sitting at home grilling, drinking sweet bitch. Okay, and by the way, well, I'll just do when we meet on when we do our meeting again on Sunday, this coming Sunday for the book club out instead of one gift because I was in my lights went out, remember, last Sunday because of the storm. And so I'll just do two giveaways instead of one, right? Hey Cypress, hey Tamil, hey Sade, Holiday, Tracks, Clarinetta, Linda, Shan. What's going on, guys? What did I mix anybody? What is going on? Hey Jeff, Gina, Miss Diane. He say, Jeff say he in the trees. I hear you, Jeff. So what's been going on, child? I was looking at y'all. I was looking at Cardi B is taking Tasha K down through there, y'all. I know she don't need Tasha K money, but she mad as hell. She was on Twitter, something other. She was on with some more people, and she was cussing Tasha K out. She said she embezzling money. To Cardi B, they said she done tied up Tasha K checks with YouTube for the next 3 years. And Cardi B said she gonna get her. She said she done hire private investigators to see wherever her money goes, everything that she tries to get out of her name. I said, ooh, child. Hey, Sherry. Hey, little Miss Muffin. Hey, I want to be me. Cardi says she don't want the fame anymore. Woo! Child, she done Cardi B money is way longer than what's her name? So she could keep her tied up for a long time. She been getting, they said she did get one of those checks. How much is it that she's supposed to pay Cardi B? Is it $1 million or hey Natty? Is it $2 million or something that she's gotta pay Cardi B? I forget how much it was. That 360 deal. Ooh, Lord. Hey, Latika. Is it Latika? Letitia? Latisha? It's spelled like Nautica with an L. That's why I said Latica or Letitia. Letitia. Oh my God, 4 million. 4 million. Tasha should have kept that child name out her mouth. Cardi not playing. No, Cardi ain't playing with her. Cardi ain't playing with her. So other than that, y'all, what's going on in these YouTube streets? It's been so much stuff going on in Memphis, y'all. I was just looking at the news, y'all. Folks have lost it. People are mentally ill. A mother just killed one of her disabled kids and dragged it out to the road where the garbage was at. The lady, the mother is 65 and her disabled child was 50. So that means she had her when she was 15. And they said she had all of her children were disabled. I believe I heard them say that. One of them died. They said last year she done killed the other one, and I don't know what's going to happen with the other one. In Panola County, it is something going on in Panola County. I was looking at that too. Lord have mercy. I was looking at that too. What the young man, one of the young men was found. Well, two was killed. It ain't no telling with that. I hope they ain't being lynched. That's what I hope. Hmm. But it looked like somebody. It might have been some retaliatory stuff, but I mean, just some scratching the surface. But I don't know. But it's bad. It is bad. Did you hear about the man shooting the guy in the movies over a reserve? No, I sure did not. Where was this at? Y'all, they must be releasing them chemtrails. That's what's going on, ain't it? They releasing them chemtrails. Folks out of their damn mind. Folks is out of their rabbit ass mind. I'm serious. I believe they releasing chemtrails. This got folks acting a damn fool. So you have to understand a lot of these people, a lot of folks, it ain't too far off because they might have mental illness that has run in their family anyways. And then they start releasing them chemtrails. They go ahead and just, that be it. Hey Michelle. They definitely was for the past few months. Cleo was saying that man shot in something man's head tonight. Oh my God. I did not see that. Oh God. I wonder where was this at? Okay, so that was in New Mexico. They really been releasing them chemtrails. Mental illness is at an all-time high. Well, you know what? I was looking at somebody else and they were saying that folks now are just hateful and angry. And they are. You gotta be a hateful, evil person, to do a lot of what these people do, and then they're angry. Y'all heard about malaria caused by mosquitoes? Oh God. Lord Jesus. No, I didn't hear that. I showed the way the mosquitoes been trying to tear me up. It's the smoke from Canada and 19 states have the folks going crazy. Lord have mercy. And the chemtrails that they are releasing in the air. Hey, Smitty Sports Machine. A lady drowning her 2-year-old after stabbing her and the other child. Law enforcement saved the drowning baby. Oh my God. Y'all, what's going on with these damn folks? Do you see Boosie Boo with the bag of jewelry at the No, I didn't see that. Where is that at? Boosie said he outside. Yeah, it's something in the air. People have flipped. And then, people they're on all kinds of narcotics, like pills. Folks take Percocets. Now, what do He wrote Fix TV. What does Percocets do? I thought Percocet was like a pain pill. That's what I thought. So what? So when they take Percocets, if they ain't got no type of pain or nothing, what do Percocets do for them? Because you see everybody popping Percocets. What does it do? Make them go to sleep or what? Why is everybody taking Percocets? Because it's a trend now. They think it's something fly about taking Percocets. It gives them a buzz. Oh God. Mm, mm, mm. You get high. Oh God. Mm. So everybody is addicted. Is codependent on some type of narcotic to keep them high and away from reality. Right. That's sad. James says it gives you constipation, keeps you awake. You said it, Tamara. Chemtrails, perks keep them up, and they mix sometimes with alcohol. Oh my God. Mm, mm, mm. Ooh. Oh, have mercy. It keeps you up for 3 days. Oh my God. No wonder these folks out their damn minds. A father executed his 3 babies. The mother tried to protect the kids, but he shot her too. One of his boys got away and ran, but the father hunted him down and dragged the 5-year-old back in the house and killed him. Oh, they need to get him the electric chair because that was just dirty. He was trying to hurt the mother. He need the electric chair. I don't give a damn what kind of issues he done had all through his life. Damn him. He need the electric chair. I didn't see Cypress in here. Hey, Lucille. It's a monkey see, monkey do type of world. One trying to outdo. Right. They're trying to outdo the other. They're trying to, if somebody goes and do something evil to somebody, you're right. Their friends are trying to see it's competition in a sadistic way. Oh man, you went and killed 5 people. All right, nigga, I'm getting ready to top you out. I'm getting ready to go kill 10, nigga. All right, you go kill 10, I'm gonna go kill 15. Like, this is the type of competition that's going on. Folks sick. They really is sick. And ain't nobody trying to tell them no different. That shooting was in a in Burkut area. Which shooting? I want to be me. Because there's so many of them. Them prisoners going to make sure he doesn't get the chair. They're going to put a hurting on him. They need to put a hurting on him. I just learned about someone shooting 100 rounds on Elvis Presley earlier this month. Oh God. Can y'all imagine what it's gonna be like for the 4th of July? These clowns sick. Y'all, what is gonna have to happen for this to sit these damn folks down? Okay, so I noticed that we say it has to start at home. Okay. But I mean, it ain't starting at home. So what happens after that? Because parents don't care what their kids do. A lot, the majority of them, as long as they benefit from their wrong. The one player code showing. I'm gonna go look at that. Seems like that's all we talk about is murders and crime. Yes, they are already in the street running society amok. COVID changed the game, and now mental illness is an epidemic. These right, but these folks was mentally ill before COVID. They was already out their damn minds. I'm staying in come July 1st. I'm turning it to an online order. mm, Stay strapped. For some reason, links don't show up in my chat. I may have it set like that. Um, what's the name of it so I can pull it up? What's the name of it again? People don't even want to go to the store because you got to dodge bullets. Um, yeah, I'm agree because I feel comfortable in the safety of my own home because I already know. I know where all the weapons are. I keep my weapons on me and around me at all times in my home. There ain't nowhere in the hell I'm gonna let somebody break up into my house and walk out. They're not gonna walk out because I'm not gonna let them. No, you're not blocked, boss lady. Boss lady is saying she can't get in the chat. Hold on, let me check something. Hold on, I'm looking to see something. Because boss lady is saying she can't get in. Hold on, let me see something. Boss lady, post in the comment up under this video. That'll make it easier for me. I'll be able to tell you if somebody done block you or not. Is it showing comments? Hold on. Because I got some. Hold on, y'all. Boss lady, you're not blocked at all because I'm looking at my block list. You're not on my block list. Hold on, y'all. Mm. Lord have mercy. Straight dropping everybody in my damn block list. Lord have mercy. Um, no, boss lady, you're not blocked. I don't know what's going on. Because I just went through my whole block list and you're not on it. If she can't get in the chat, she can't comment. Sometimes people that can't get into the chat can comment up under the but I don't know if they just allow them to do that when it's pre-recorded. Hold on. They're saying it could be YouTube. Maybe that's what it is because you're definitely not blocked, boss lady. Here in Louisville, they are saying some bad heroin came through last night. A lot of people are overdosing. Oh, Lord have mercy. They're trying to make sure they kill people. I wish, but when I guess when people are addicted to drugs, they can't just stop. But I wish that they could just stop. T sent you the link in the email. Okay. Hold on, let me see something. Um, I don't know I don't know what to do, boss lady, because you're not blocked. You're not blocked at all, so I don't know what to do. Hold on, y'all. Damn right, they came. The same thing in Detroit and Windsor, Canada. Yeah, I don't know why people losing their minds. Them chemtrails, that's what it is. Y'all see that people making a lot of money off of mental health. Tell Boss Lady to close out the live. Boss Lady, close out the live and reconnect it. That helps sometimes. It's the server connection. Okay. So close out the live, Boss Lady, and reconnect it. Missy, tell her to go totally out of YouTube and try to come back in. They're saying Boss Lady go totally out of YouTube and then come back in. Boss lady, they're saying go totally out of the chat and then come back in. Yeah, I dropped the link. Okay, so you're saying they have to reboot it? Okay. Chemtrails and mixture of whatever else they using. A lot of them have given up during and after COVID. It's a lot of people that said that after they had COVID, that it messed with their memory. They can't remember things like they used to. Yes, Cypress. Okay. What's up, Cypress?
What's going on, love? What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. Just trying to figure out why these folks out there now rabbit ass minds around this area and other areas, but especially around the Memphis and Mississippi area.
Hey, you know when it get hot, it get hot. Come on, man. We know how this go.
Yeah, but they was acting a damn fool when it was cold.
It's so boy. It's these young crack babies, man, running around the new generation.
She said she hadn't been able to come in for a week.
Oh,
Boss lady, go and comment up under hold on, did she say in chat and out of chat? Go and comment up under one of my other videos so I could look at it and see what's going on. I'll be able to click on your name and see is it coming from us. Cause I just looked at my thing, my block list, and she's not in my block list.
well, some people just got locked up, and I guess that can be exclusive.
They just got who just got locked up?
They didn't say. They just said it was people that got rounded up.
Rounded up for what?
My partner them said it was for some dog shit. They said they round some people up.
Oh, they just went and rounded some folks up for the Young Dogs case, y'all. That's exclusive. Let me, as a matter of fact, let me change my title for somebody to steal it.
Yeah, he called me. He called me earlier saying that, asking me, cause he asking me did I hear about it. I was like, no.
And when it happened today,
And that's what the call said.
ain't nobody called me and said nothing. But hey, uh, since this since this teasing situation, folks have been kind of quiet, and I have been feeling a little bad myself.
Well, they said the lady who got supposedly had got shot in the face. The rumor was supposed to be she supposed to been some kin to Gotti and Juke, supposed to been a cousin or something like that. That's the rumor. I haven't been able to verify that. I'm gonna call, and I should get that verified by tomorrow. They said the woman that got shot was kin to Gotti and Juke. I don't know if she died, but they said she was shot in the face.
Nobody has called me and said anything. But it don't mean it ain't happening.
Right. My partner said it was about 28, I think it said 20 or 26 people that were rounded up. Cause he
Are
called me
you
because
serious? What area?
he didn't say what area. Cause he said I know you be he said I know you be hanging out a lot. He said I would just make sure you didn't get rounded up in that shit. I was like, nah, I've been at the house type shit. But he never did say what area. He just said they got rounded up.
Oh wow. Go look at this, Miss T. Stop killing. I looked at that earlier, baby fist. I looked at that earlier. Oh wow. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised because I've been waiting. I've been waiting. Um,
Come
um, it's just that I've been very meticulous since this situation with Teasy. I've been praying about that, because I'd like to see people get justice. I don't like for people to be listening to something. And I know everybody all over the internet have been saying something, right? But I just don't ever want to think that I played a part in something.
right. It kind of made me young. He was like, I know you be hanging with them niggas. I wouldn't make sure you ain't, because he called me a couple times. I'm like, damn, and that one normally like him. Got where he called me, but he was asking, I was like, what's going on? He's like, man, niggas got rounded up. He was like, I know you hang around them niggas. I'll make sure you ain't get rounded up in that shit. I was like, nah, I was just waking up actually. He was like, oh, just make sure.
Well, I mean, it's supposed to be something that's some stuff that's gonna happen. I mean, I mean, uh, mm, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised.
I think Raven gonna get rounded up in this shit because they ain't innocent.
I know people say, well, because people said to me, yeah, but Miss T, you want justice for young Dolph and TZ has something to do with that. Yeah, but I don't, I mean, when I talk about justice, I'm talking about in a court of law. I'm not talking about people just killing people. I'm not with that. That's evil.
Well, I grew up under the notion that if you live by it, you die by it.
But I wouldn't be surprised. I mean,
Right.
if some people weren't rounded up, I would not be surprised. So when did your friend say that this happened? You said they said it happened today?
I think he said today or yesterday, one of them. Today or yesterday, one of them. He said,
I don't think it happened yesterday because I definitely would have heard about it if it had happened
I
yesterday.
don't, I don't know. I just know he said it happened. I really couldn't hear me. He was asking me that I heard about it. I was like, no.
Oh wow. Well, hey, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised because we do know that it's gonna happen.
Don't know when.
We just don't know when, right?
But
What's up, Steven?
Hey, Miss T, how are you? What up, Cypress?
I'm
what's
doing
going
pretty
on,
good.
bro?
Man, hey, Cypress, I heard them boys are running on Sunday to BET Awards. What's that about? I heard they were running from Paper Route.
I don't know about all that. Hey,
That
man.
what I heard. That why they went through the back, thinking they slick. That what I heard.
I just thought they went to the back so they can go to the back.
No, that ain't the word on the street. Like Miss T say, I talked to somebody. I mean, heard the boys went through the back because Paper Route was in the front deep. That what I heard.
Yeah. I mean, that's highly possible because everybody knows God ain't gonna fight shit. So,
Yeah, Miss T. Them boys are running,
So
man.
like
Them
Miss
boys.
T say, I talked to somebody.
Yeah. Paper Route, like rest in peace, Young Dolph was right. Paper Route was mad deep there on Sunday, and CMG was hiding. If you watch the video, Juke was like, they ain't in the back. Them, you know what? They ain't in the back. They ain't back here. You see what I'm saying? That's a dead giveaway. Dead giveaway.
yeah.
Mm.
Well.
Well, I mean, well, they thought that they was being they I guess they thought there was something, but I can't understand why that they took that opportunity to throw out shots. But Cypress said that he just heard that there's been a roundup.
Yeah,
I have heard that too. I know one of the two. This is what I'm confused about is why people keep going on social media saying stupid stuff because they act like the feds don't see what's going on. Now I'm not in Memphis, so I can't speak as if I'm in Memphis. But
Mhm.
Cypress, I heard the same thing that a couple of them cats that got on social media. I don't know if it's a major roundup, but I know a lot of people got taken in. And when I say a lot, 5 is a lot to me. I have heard that. Now, different vloggers are starting to put that out. So
They
uh,
said that today.
yeah, well, I don't know if it was today. I know some of them make videos that they don't post until later on. So it might have been yesterday. It might have been today. But some guys did get taken in for questioning. So I don't know. I think it's closer than what people think. I know Unc got off social media, and somebody else like Lil Migo, he up there, he panicking. I don't know if you saw his Instagram post, but he panicking. But you can
No, I
tell he
didn't
can't
see
take it.
it.
He was like what he say? He was like yeah, keep my name out of it. I don't know nobody or something like that. 100. Like them boys panicking. So somebody knows something. I
yeah,
think
yeah. The niggas who got rounded up in the telly. That's what
yeah, that
they
was yeah.
know.
And I was like, why would he say that? And then I know Black Youngster talking about some free 42 Doug. Now, like, come on, bro. Like, y'all just,
Yeah, they popping out. They popping out now for a like Migo Mama stay right up the street run where he be able to. But like y'all niggas know exactly what finna happen. Don't try to act innocent now.
yeah. I think they know it. I think it's coming real
Yeah,
quick.
the writing on the
Yeah,
wall.
I got to find out because nobody had called me and said anything to me about it.
Yeah, it's about to go down, T. I think July.
I mean,
I
we
think,
knew it was coming, but I had not heard anything about the roundup Cypress said
I
happened
think
today.
I think when my partner was telling me, I think he said the Fed went round up. He said from what he was told, it was like about 20 people that got rounded up.
oh no, I don't know. Well, that might be true, Cypress. Like, 'cause I'm not there, but I've heard. I was told, not specifically, like nobody called Steven, but some information on this YouTube streets or whatever. You can check different bloggers. They have put out that some people were taken in. I don't know if it was just for questioning or if somebody put somebody's name out there or what. But I don't know. I don't know the exact number. That's why I'm not saying 20 because you might be right. I don't know.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. Everybody, if you in Memphis, like you already know who the key players in this shit is. They know.
Well, Tamara moved to the suburbs. She kind of out the loop. I'm just messing with you, T. I'm just messing with you. She talk about Memphis like it's a whole nother, like yeah. When I lived in Memphis, I'm like, yeah, okay, you out there with them.
No,
them
she talking about like the city
Yeah, but
that
I say I be in Memphis every day.
And yeah, you be on the house. You don't be on airways. You be on airways.
I do be on Airways. I was
getting
just
some
on
Makita
Airways
cookies.
last week. I had some business going on Airways. As a matter
Okay.
of fact, I was over there for 2 weeks straight.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's what's up.
I
And
be all through the city.
yeah.
My bad, then T. My bad. I forgot. Yeah, you be packing that heat too. I forgot. You don't play them games.
Oh, for sure.
She said, "Oh, for sure. You know it. Dang."
You know
But
I
yeah,
ain't going without it.
I hear you. It's all good. But yeah, they them boys scared. I do think that I think straight dropping them going cop a plea. Even 'cause I can't see this going to trial with those dudes. I can see it going to trial, but not with the shooters. There's no reason for them to go at this point. None.
Because they this well on straight drop behalf, straight drop ain't got a leg to stand on at this point.
No, you might as well plead. Now
Yeah.
he's still gonna spend the rest of his life in prison, but at least try to get it down to 40. I don't know if I mean. Quick question though, T. Maybe you know this. Is Coffee gonna try? Is he gonna do the trial? Or is it gonna be somebody else?
Coffee,
On
coffee
the
is
state
going
level, yeah.
to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, so yeah, he gonna get. They probably gonna get hit with state and federal. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
never mind that then.
yeah. Stay down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
cause she's straight drop.
the federal prosecutors that's a federal court. That's a whole nother court.
Right,
Yeah.
right. And see, straight drop gonna be tried under both of them because his brother
Uh-huh.
pointed them out. So he done either way. He gonna get the 60 some off the state and The feds is gonna lock the door on him. He done either way.
They gonna do what?
He getting the 60 on the state level off the top, and the feds is gonna hit him with the rest of it because he gonna get round up in that RICO. So he done regardless. He do. He know it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's. I can't wait. I'm actually ready for it to. I'm ready for a lot of stuff. But at the same, I just hope there's no violence. I really hope that this helps Memphis, and I hope that the right people go down for this because it's been way too much.
It's been too
Taunting.
long, and
Yeah,
people are consistently doing the most,
yeah,
and I'm serious. Like it bothers me, like
yeah.
to the 10th power that folks feel like they can just take people's lives. I I've been in prayer about that. Like even though I know Teasy has something to do with what happened to Young Dolph, I didn't want to see nobody kill him.
Me neither. I think looking at TZ's pictures, I don't think he was. I don't think that gang life was really for him. I think he was probably trying to get out of it. And he just got caught up in it. I really don't think this guy was what he was portrayed to be. I think he was a nice dude. He just got caught up in, and I really now at this point I think he was an informant, and I think they found out and they took him out. But like if he was an informant and you took him out, it's not like they probably didn't have eyes on him. Like you can kill so many people, but they still gonna get you no matter how many people you really just making it worse for yourself.
Right, because
Yeah.
here is the thing. Yeah, you killed him. He ain't gonna testify. He can't testify against you. But guess what? They can use his statements against you, so you're done regardless.
Yeah, yeah, you can kill them all day. I mean, it ain't gonna matter. And I just
Hey, you're done.
great face. I do know. I do understand that. But at the same time, like he don't look like he. I don't know him, so I'm not gonna pretend like I know him. But it's just looking at his pictures and the people around him. I think that he just got a lot of them young men get caught. And I be thinking about what TV saying. One of the things I think about T, because you talk about how these older guys should be more of a better, basically in a nutshell, they should be a better example, but they're getting young guys who are very green, very open, and they're manipulating them, making them think that there's a certain life for them if they do certain things. And I think about that, and then I think about the guy who came on last week. I think his name was Mac something. Um, he was saying how there were a lot of people that got killed after Dolph died. Like basically, we're talking about paper route retaliating.
Hmm.
But if you put two and two together, a lot of these people that died or probably took the hit literally had nothing. They just died because they were affiliated with CMG. While Gotti and Juk, they always somewhere else. It's like you start a war and then you go somewhere else and then you come back and see the rubble like that. That's why I understand your frustration now because I get frustrated. And that's why I try not to think too much about it because you know you're doing wrong. You know you're setting a bad precedent and you're a bad example, but you just don't care. And at their ages, they should care, but they just don't. That's what frustrates me. And I know that Mia and them want justice. I can't wait for it to happen, but I understand why you get so passionate and why you're so passionate and why you get so upset because these guys should be a better example. They should be trying to steer the youth because paper route, no matter what they say, no matter what dirt they probably do behind the scenes that we don't know about, you don't hear about them sending people out doing crazy stuff. Even with Dolph. Dolph was trying to change people's lives. That's why he didn't let those artists get involved in that beef. It was between him and Gotti. But Gotti was like, no, I'm going to send people out to do stupid stuff. And Dolph he wouldn't talk about it to the feds. He wouldn't talk about it to the cops. He didn't. He left it alone. He got paid through the music, but Gotti's so envious and jealous that it just consumed him. And now it's going to cost you everything you had plus more and people around you. And that's what gets me angry when I think about stuff like that.
Yeah, I was talking to somebody today, and it was talking about Teasy and some more of them little dudes that had gotten caught up, even
Hmm.
though they had been around them, and they was like, well, Gotti in their tighter circle feel this way. If they ain't grow up, they didn't come up with us, they're not from the sandbox with us. This just somebody that latched on later on in life that we use. Then I mean, they disposable, and
Right.
this is what these young dudes don't even realize. This is how they look at them.
hmm You gotta understand. These niggas was on the other side with dog. What else they gonna do besides use you? That
Yeah.
little
Yeah,
money they get, that little money they give you, that ain't nothing to them.
yeah. Imagine it. Imagine being signed to a label, making independent good money, or as opposed to making a quick 10 to 15,000. That's going, man. I used to think that was a lot of money growing up. Now in 2023, 15,000, man. What
Yeah, no.
you can spend
Hey,
that stuff?
rest in peace, Young Dolph. I didn't see you. Hey, Auntie
No,
Troll.
I ain't gonna say got it not jealous. I'ma keep it real. Man, Juke took that beef too goddamn far.
But Gotti could have stopped him. That's his. I mean, he works for
And
Gotti essentially.
that all sound good, but Big Juke got the mentality of,
But
I'm
Gotti got
big
to take
brother.
the fall because Gotti is the head. Even
Yeah,
with just being the underboss in no organization has ever been able to tell the boss what to do.
yep,
He like, nigga, I'm the big brother, this and this. And that's the way that shit out. That's why them niggas always bomb head. And Juke always took the brunt of Gotti's bullshit. But like, it's gonna be interesting to see if Juke gonna flip on it.
somebody gonna talk. Like when
And
you looking at 30, 40 years, somebody
And
gonna
I
talk.
looking at 10 and 15 years, 60 years is basically a life sentence.
Yeah,
yeah, cause Juke damn near 50.
yeah. And you can tell them get like Govan, he probably told him he do 30, 40 years. And they were like, no, they probably threw that 60 at him. He was like, no, this ain't it, fella. So what you want to know? Everybody. And like it, man, and I'm looking at this why I say, okay, I don't care who says what. It ain't no more big meets. It ain't no more Southwest teas. People gonna talk. I don't care. And then at Ghana, people said what they say about him. They ain't gonna buy his music. This man almost had number one album in the country. These people out here gonna talk and they gonna support these folks. Ain't nobody studying this, man. These fake gangsters. Everybody gonna talk. When the feds don't play around, they do. I be having nightmares of like if I drive by the feds, I'm gonna be scared. So imagine sitting in a courthouse or sitting in a room, an interrogation room, and they up there telling you can do 30, 40 years. Man, I'm telling on my mama. I don't care.
Is Gotti not going to jail? I don't know. I can't say it. If I don't know. Reason why I
Gotti's
say
going to
that.
prison.
Reason
Start
why
it.
I say that. Reason why I say that to answer your question is because he always found a way to wiggle out of some shit or just go to jail for the
I was
brunt of
gonna
his.
say that's because he always had somebody going for him. But
Yeah.
I mean,
So
but you
so
talk about 60 years now.
so so in my case, from being around, it's kind of hard for me to say that, but I don't know which way it's really. That's gonna be interesting for me, cause this is something I actually want to see.
Or you want to see Jill go to prison?
Well, I know he going to prison.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know he going to. He know he going to prison.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you want to see if somebody gonna take Gotti time, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I want to see who gonna flip on guy. I know Just going to jail. When I first came on, that was the first thing that came out of my mouth. That nigga going to jail. Reason why I said that they going to jail because he going to jail because he finished shit. He going to jail.
It's different this time. Fair time. I think like 10 or 12 years is cool, but
And,
it's
but here is the thing. See, the feds been one got it. They just never had none of their hold.
right. So if you know they're looking for you, why give? Now you giving them. And this is what got him messed up. I don't know. A lot of people talk about this. After Dolph died, those tweets he put up talking about Dolph had it coming or he going or free straight drop. Y'all go support you. I'm like, dude, why would you even put that out? Like this is common sense stuff. You just don't do that. And I think Art Horn had to tell him to take them tweets down.
That's
Now you can only
exactly
find
what I
them.
told him.
Yeah, it was like, come on, you got to be smarter than that.
But the thing about it is, he had put on. Then they tried to say to try to clean it up was that it was fake or whatever. But I
Yeah.
think they went and got them tweets right off of his page.
Yep. Sure did.
But
So if he had been hacked, why didn't he shut the whole page down?
because
Exactly.
he ain't hacked. That's the blue check means you verified, nigga. Try again, you big head motherfucker. Try again.
Y'all know, y'all, and this will be my last. I'm finna shout, but I noticed he and Moneybag are trying to promote Young Thug's album. Like, go get Thug. I mean, because Key Glock, whoever came out from CNG last week, Key Glock slaughtered them. So since they can't beat Key Glock with they artists, they talking about go get Young Thug. I mean, that money going to his lawyers. Like Key Glock keeping his money. So I mean, it like they just a petty and Moneybag.
What Key Glock say? Cypress. What did he say? I keep every dime, or what did he say? I get every dime.
I don't know. I didn't see that. What they supposed to been on BT? I ain't watch BT. I had some other
Rest in
stuff
peace,
going
Young Dolph. What Key Glock say? I keep every, when they was talking about they was throwing out shots. Key Glock said, "I keep every dime of my money, or I get every dime of my money." That's what he said. I get every dime.
Yeah, he was. I mean, he throwing shots too. I think it's weird like that Moneybag and Gotti would do that. And
Well,
go ahead, Cypress.
got it. Well, money bag snake.
Yeah, he is, and I think that he knows that their time is. And I'm now from what I from now I saw this on I ain't gonna say the vlogger's name, but Big 30 he's distancing himself from CMG. Something going on with he and Moneybag. Like it's all this stuff
Yeah,
is just
it do seem like it's something going on with that.
yeah
Yeah, cause
yeah.
they knee
I just
deep in
don't.
that shit.
I don't look at Big 30 enough because but it do kind of seem like he has kind of been distant or something. Maybe in the studio. I don't know.
Just because he mingled with the other side. That bag consider but see bag of snake. So hey, so
Yeah,
what is that
then
bag?
then Unc said the other day that dropped. We'll do a song with Big 30. Unc, it was that Uncle was that CEO Jizzle. I think it was Jizzle. He would like tag him. We'll do a song with stuff like that. So something's going on. Yeah. Rest in peace, Young Dolph said South Memphis Ninja, and I get every penny.
Jizzle
Okay.
probably was trolling because Jizzle and 30 into it big time.
Yeah. That's real bad. That's like if I see you, it's on. But I didn't know. Was it Stupid Duke and Moneybag and Heat? And then they in it for that man. Oh man.
Yeah. You know why they into it?
Because it's of a death somebody got killed in Moneybag. It was somebody got killed close to Stupid Dude. That dude said that's to the grave. So I ain't gonna play with that.
Yeah, Young Key got killed, and Moneybag went and did a song with Fad Cat. And
Oh
Stupid Duke kind of made he was like man, the nigga ain't Young Mom no more. Well, you had back. See, man, it's really you really skating on a thin line because the man got like 8 or 9 kids to feed, so he can't not get no money. He got all them goddamn kids.
yeah.
So you can't. So how you gonna be mad at the man for getting his money? Like I understand how you feel, but the man got so many goddamn kids to feed. You can't really. Hey man,
Yeah, Big 30. I think he's scared of Jizzle for real. I think he like really scared of him in real life.
he ain't got of them Big Macs, his big ass be.
Man, man, you stupid, man.
Y'all hit that like button. We don't have a 67 likes, y'all.
Yeah.
Hit the
Hey,
like
get them
button.
lights up.
Yeah, get the likes up. Get the likes up. If
Yeah,
you
get
have
the like.
the subscription button, hit the subscription button, but definitely get the likes up. And I do want to clarify something today because I went back and I looked at um my video and
Hmm.
I don't be wanting to offend people that are on the outside of Memphis because I know a lot of times when I say something, my head probably be on something else that somebody has posted in my chat. People have a tendency to get offended when I say, I'm gonna believe, what somebody that's from around the area say before somebody that has never been in the area or knows nothing about the area. Sometimes people get offended. They don't even know what I'm thinking about or what I'm responding to.
Right.
I never said that people who are not from the inside of Memphis does not have accurate information because I don't know who people talk to. Some of these people do have accurate information. Some of them, a lot of them don't, but some of them do. But I don't. I don't have pissing contests like that, you know. As far as trying to discredit people or whatever, if they have, I'd rather for them to have accurate information than inaccurate information. You see what I mean?
Right. Absolutely. I'm not in Memphis. Now I got people who are from Memphis and who live there, and we converse, and they right in the thick of it. So I'm never going to try to like. I'm not rest in peace, young Dolph. I'm not. Well, I don't know about Cypress. I got as much information as you, Cypress, but I mean, everybody. you know what I'm saying. So I'm not an expert, but they're Memphis. Everybody's talking. This is a federal thing, so it's not just a
Right.
Tennessee thing. So yeah, this is now Miss T. I will say Miss T, based on what all the bloggers I've heard, she's the most accurate, which is why she gets the most hate because she don't go around just making stuff up and putting stuff out there for money like most of these folks. If she don't
Yeah,
know, she'll say I don't know.
yeah. She don't
Yeah,
just
because like
resolve the
when
dog
Cypress
test.
said this to me today, like when he said that they said it was a roundup. Now, it's not. It's not. It wouldn't be surprising to me because we already know that something is in the atmosphere, and
Mm-hmm.
like I said, I've been in prayer or whatever because like I don't ever want to feel like that anything that I say could cause or put somebody's life in
Mm-hmm.
danger. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because folks sit and they look at this. People are running scared. And if they know you know some people from the inside, you could say something, they run scared. They just killing people, taking people out. I'm just saying in general. And I don't ever want to feel like that because I want to drop something like last week about two people eh, that's in jail, but I'm gonna just let I'm gonna wait on it.
They
And
in
you can
jail
tell
right
me ain't
now.
nobody gonna know. Just tell me, T,
They,
ain't nobody gonna know.
they in jail right now.
Thank you, Miss Clarinetta. Yeah, they in jail.
Yeah,
I think I know who you talking about.
you probably
Hold
don't,
on,
Cypher.
first before I say that it is involved in this case.
Yep.
All right, all right.
Recipe Young Dog says, I'm gonna say this. Y'all know this Teasy people was in California this weekend with CMG.
No,
No, I didn't notice that.
I didn't either. Boy, probably scared.
No, I don't think Gotti gonna throw the birthday. Well, I don't think he gonna throw the birthday bash in Memphis.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't suggest it. No way, not at this point.
I wouldn't. I mean, that now has it been clarified about that lady that got shot in North Memphis, last name Mims, that was a member of his family?
Yeah, I had not heard nothing about that.
Her last name was Mim.
Yeah, I heard her last name was Mims.
Where she was shot in over there. Where she was? Did they say what area in
Hey,
North Memphis?
Demon.
I forgot the name of the street, but it was definitely North Memphis. I forgot the name. Rest in peace, young dog. Somebody might know, but yeah, lady did get shot, and
Was it Tina Mill? Might have been
I think that was her name.
Tina Mill. Yeah, that's their cousin.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
somebody
she.
sprayed that. Somebody sprayed the house up.
Really? And this when this happened?
Yesterday. Well, early this morning, like 4 o'clock.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tina.
somebody, and she got shot in the face. Like so it was. They said it was targeted because it was. That's the only house that got hit up.
Uh,
Yeah, Tina.
it, Tina Mill. Yeah, that's their cousin.
Funky Pooh
Oh,
says
So
exactly who it
she
was.
she from Walkers and Brown. I know.
Oh
oh,
wow. Y'all get them likes up if you haven't. I think True Results dropped that,
Damn,
didn't
damn, Tina,
oh.
get well, baby.
Well, I didn't see. I saw it on. What did I see? It wasn't. I didn't watch it. I didn't see him. It was somebody else that reported it early. I don't know if it was PT or um ATF. It might have been her.
Okay.
But yeah, it was. It was just that one house.
Yeah, I saw that on True Results. That, but I had not seen it on the news. I just happened to have been scrolling today, and I saw that. I was like, oh wow. I had
We
not
on the
heard it nowhere else. But I guess other people may be talking about it. But I'm just talking about I had not seen it on the news or anything. But I'm assuming that it was on the news.
Man, you niggas around here getting your cousins and shit, house shot up and shot up. Man, you niggas at the BET Awards, I'm not the back door,
I
nigga. You
know.
niggas
Yeah.
going through the
Punky Poo
wrong
said it
door.
was on channel 13.
Hey, you niggas are going through the wrong door.
I'm gonna see if I can pull that up.
Yeah. Rest in peace, young. Hold on, who said it? Yeah, they flew a lot of Chula Mafia out. Wow, that's that. I wouldn't even be around them cats at this point because I think they're gonna be involved in this Rico too. And no, they ain't got no
Yeah,
money.
that's the reason why they flying them around so they can be a picture to sit and fed, be like, what you with them? You was here with them on this such day.
Yeah.
Bring your black ass on. We got to see for you. Come on.
I would move too. If I'm in Yo Gotti's family, I'm getting out of Memphis. Period. I would go to Gatlinburg. Go something like because you ain't even take care of your own people. Like, come
He,
on, man.
he don't give a damn about the people getting shot. He got security around him on that. It ain't funny, but it's the truth, y'all. I guess the beating by V Slash really shook him up. He got security around him 24/7.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
V Slash got muscles look like goddamn mechanic.
That's I know. I mean, I don't want to keep comparing and contrasting different artists, man. But I don't know. I know Dolph took care of a lot of folks, man. And it's like he didn't leave even his parents, and he didn't have the best upbringing, but you can tell he loved his parents, and he yeah. I don't know, man. I like I don't
Well,
know.
let me be the first to tell you, yo, got it don't love no motherfucker, but himself.
And that's
But
the thing.
ain't no way that we involved in all this shit. And everybody knows what my mama at 24/7 around the clock at this goddamn restaurant. And
Don't. Mm,
I ain't closing that motherfucker down and making you relocate.
doesn't Privé have security though? Armed security?
Yeah.
First of all, I don't know why a restaurant would have armed security anyway,
Well,
unless you expect something to happen.
well, they need armed security.
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, that's really not smart. I mean, I wouldn't even go to work if I were her to, or move Privé. Like they're gonna have to at this point because when the truth comes out, Memphis, they gonna turn on CMG. A lot of them already have. It's not gonna be safe for Castalia 42. That smoke shop, it ain't gonna be safe for nothing involved with CMG when the truth comes out. Because Dolph just had too much love. He just did.
Did y'all see the clip where? Did y'all see that statement where Glorilla Mama supposed to been put out where she told everybody they can retire, and then she left them people hanging, and the mama been talking about some. She have to, it's a shame that she have to ask her for something for her to get her some shit.
I didn't hear about that, but I wouldn't be. Glorilla ain't got no money. What you talking? Oh, you gonna give her something that she ain't got? Like, what you gonna do? Her mama better start rapping. Better sign a 360 deal. That's the only way she get money.
My mom was like, then if somebody put that out, leak that out. I'm saying that shit on.
Name me one person that signed with CMG that's actually like I'm talking about doing well to the point where they can just take off. Like, I mean, like not even
Nobody,
money bag.
nobody. Well, Bad got 8, 9 children to feed, and they growing every day. So he'll be 60 years old, still rapping.
Braids and hanging out like Stevie Wonder, man. It's like nobody's doing good. Nobody. And that should tell you, like, anybody who gets involved with them, like, now I feel bad for J990. I think it's a J90 or J90.
Yeah,
Like, I remember, yeah, when he first got signed, all the mess he was talking about paper. The first thing he did was start talking about paper. First thing, and then when he found out he got a house instead of money, like the look on his face, I'll never forget it. He looking like, hold up, what? Like this, and he probably screwed himself over. And now you can't even work with a lot of Memphis artists because Pre had too much respect. Like some people end their careers before they even start, messing with CMG, messing with Heavy Cam, messing with Bread Gang. They just got so many enemies. It's not even funny. They can't even get features from people in other states no more. Like it's weird, man. It's weird. Like they really didn't think of the ramifications of this. They really didn't. Like this is like killing Dolph and being jealous. That hurt so many people. So many.
And Big Juke don't know whether he want to be Big Juke or Al Roker. I
Yeah,
know.
he, boy, you stupid.
God damn, nigga, make up your mind.
On
Right
Thursday.
there now, the feds don't discriminate at all.
Oh no, they go. Yeah, they equal opportunity locker uppers. They don't care. No, they'll lock up CEOs from Wall Street to rap, and they love rappers. They love us because we just give them ammo. We just out there doing stupid stuff. They probably laugh at us like, man, look at this. Y'all check this out.
He
Y'all know
coming.
how many?
He coming down the line. We're just gonna wait on him. He coming.
It's gonna be about 2 or 3 Ricos for rappers this year. I mean, I know. What's that? Casanova. He just got his. They gave him 15 years. Like this dude, like the the feds, like, and this is what they do. They round up a whole bunch of your homeboys, and they give out like somebody gonna talk. They'll give them 10 years, 8 years, and they separate them. So when they get you in the room and they separate you, somebody gonna say something. Like all Casanova's homeboys got at least 3 years for being a street gang in New York, terrorizing folks, killing folks, bragging about it. It's like, come on, these people are not playing. But they make it. They don't even make an example of us. We pretty much tell them, come arrest us, and they're like, okay. Like
Mhm.
it's wild, man, and it's always us. Taylor Swift ain't getting arrested. The Backstreet Boys ain't getting arrested. It's rappers, but they keep rapping about this stuff and putting their crimes in their songs. Okay, all right. Like the feds ain't listening.
Cool. They think it's cool to kill people. I think it's sad, as I was saying earlier. I never in my life seen they're making killing into a sport, and you know
Yeah.
that's inhumane.
Yep. Look at Atlanta. I didn't know 4L and 4P, whatever they call. They got them gangs out there. But they associated with these rap labels. Like, why? If you know that the feds are likely watching you, get the gangs away from you. Just get regular security. It's a lot of security companies out here. Just hire security and be done with it. I'm not gonna be in the video with 30 dudes who look like me and they got guns and ski masks on. Like the feds don't have facial recognition. Like they don't know who these people are. Like, come on, man.
Right. They know who you is. Who you is.
So Cypress, did he say who did he say names of anybody that was possibly rounded up?
No, these were like, I guess these were like some low on the totem pole guy, but if he hears some names, he'll reach out. He'll reach out. You know, I'm gonna bring it. So we'll know.
Yeah, rest in peace, Young Dolph. I saw that. I saw it, King hanging around Jook. Man, they better get away from that. He more dangerous than Finesse.
Oh,
Look, King and Finesse hanging around Jook. Big Jook. I don't know why they doing that.
um, and King is already screwed up.
Yeah, he's crippled on like his I ain't gonna say it's over. I just even with his mom, he needs much better role models around him. Like not even his mom. I don't know about his grandmom, but he got to go away from Finesse because Finesse on borrowed time too. When Mob Ties they get hit with this Rico about takeoff, that oh man, oh boy,
And Duke the Jeweler, they should. I
yeah,
ain't gonna lie,
yeah,
'cause them some dirty snake mother James Prince been a rat. James Smith, aka James Prince. Nigga changed his name to James Prince 'cause he was a rat.
yeah.
So do y'all think if it's true about there was a roundup, do y'all think that there was an urgency because of this situation with Teasy?
I do,
Possibly,
I do,
possibly. Cause they
I,
know them cause they know them niggas gonna be next to die if they stay out on the street.
absolutely do. Because I mean, there's the one that I mean, they the last little bit will be these Chula Mafia guys. That will be I mean, they probably could have gone after them first, but nah, that's a waste. That's like getting tadpoles when you out there, you know, shark hunting. So I do, and then you know they gonna tell. You know they
Yeah,
gonna say something.
yeah, they gonna tell it. Man, if about 10 years, 15, 20 years fed day for day, them niggas is telling on
And no, 3. You throw 3 years at them, they telling.
yeah, them niggas gonna tell on their mama, their grandmama, everybody who they niggas down some dirt.
Yeah,
Ray
'cause they.
J says the roundup was to get their key informants off the street.
Yeah, cause
Oh
they know
really?
they gonna get shot.
How many informants they got in Memphis?
A lot, bro. This is Memphis. Niggas telling.
No,
Niggas ain't doing time. Niggas
These
is
folks got
telling.
all kind of charges on them. Shoot, they don't want to go to jail.
but they
Now,
pretend to be. But don't they pretend to be so hood? I mean, they get on. They got the money.
them the ones doing all the goddamn telling. The ones trying to be so hood.
Mm-hmm.
And them the niggas doing the most telling. Tell
Oh,
the
I didn't know that.
tell the police will tell you that.
I had no idea. I don't. I don't. I mean, I know in Arizona they get paid good money, but they want you to snitch out there in Memphis. They probably getting paid. But it's just you can't. What was her name? Tasha Mack. You know what I'm talking about? T. They call her Tasha Mack.
Somebody juke old lady.
Yeah. She put up that post the other day. It was like people said Memphis is boring. It's because they done killed everybody. Everybody telling. I'm like, man, what do you think is gonna happen? Like, one, stop. If nobody would have something to tell, if y'all would stop doing stupid stuff, just
Right.
follow the rules.
And she should be the last one saying anything about it.
Rest in peace, young Dolph said. Think about this, Stephen. If 200 people told the first day when Dolph got killed, how many of them do you think was informers? Yeah, probably. Yeah,
All
you're right.
200.
Yeah, all 200, more than likely.
9 out of 10, they got criminal records, so they got to tell. They,
Gino, who is Gino?
that
Gino
Tasha,
straight dropped them friend
that
from
Tasha
Gino
Mack
got.
song.
Oh, she
That,
was in Cali.
that,
She was in Cali this weekend too. Oh, I had no idea.
well, I don't know if she still fuck with Juke or not, but yeah, that's Tasha Mack's son, Gino.
Oh,
They they whacked the man and made his head out over the accident. Y'all some dirty mother.
Laudica says that new death clause in music contracts make all rappers 10 times more
no.
worth if they're dead. I believe it.
Yeah, I do too.
These
I
folks
do
gone
too.
crazy going to the hood trying to sign these little dudes that they already know in gangs, and they hurry up and try to get them in beefs so that
Yep.
they can get killed, so they can get the insurance money.
Yeah,
They
Imagine you
probably
go get
get
on
more money off of the insurance than the artist can make.
more than
right.
likely. I agree. I
They
agree.
paying for the insurance, so yeah, they're gonna get more.
And that's sad too. And these guys, they throw a little advance of 40, 50,000, thinking that's real money. When you 19, you gonna blow that probably in 30 minutes.
Right, because you gotta go get a chain, you gotta go get everybody, you got house,
Kamisha
everybody.
moved to hold up. Kamisha moved to Atlanta. I didn't know that.
Yeah, right after Teasy got whacked, she moved to Atlanta.
How she get out there? She ain't got no money like that. The CMG. Boy, these folks, they think the feds are still Kamisha. Now, Kamisha, she might well come on back. She might well come on. If they don't run her, now she might. If they don't get her in Atlanta, they gonna get her here. Like she might. No. I mean, it's nice. I hope you got an apartment. I hope it wasn't no house, cause you gonna break that lease real quick.
Hey, Atlanta, y'all watch out. She gonna fuck y'all up down up that nasty ass meatloaf.
Meatloaf.
Dog food. She look like dog food. Watch out, Atlanta.
They
Oh
said
yeah.
Moneybag might have put up.
Oh,
They
you probably.
related to him.
A lot of them cats moving, but I'm hearing Georgia don't mess with Gotti them like that, man. Fred, they just them boys really can't go nowhere. They ain't safe nowhere. So Kamisha, that RICO is federal, meaning all over 50 states and Puerto Rico and what the provinces, the Virgin Islands, all that. You ain't nowhere you can go, nowhere. So they think they slick though.
Well, the
Yeah,
United States own them islands now, so they
yeah,
got
they own them. So it's really like 50. It's considered to be 52 states, but we know it's 50. But they got the Virgin Islands and
and
certain other
Hawaii.
places. Yeah. Well, Hawaii's been a state, Cyprus.
Right. I mean, I didn't mean to say Hawaii, but you know what I meant.
Mm.
Islands I
No, you meant Hawaii. I know what you meant.
meant.
I'm just messing with you, man. Yeah, man. They think they slick, but the feds, the feds been on the. I wish they Google or at least research the feds how they operate. They're not stupid. They're not stupid. No matter what you do, no matter who you can change your phone number. You can change your like. I saw Pooh Shiesty. I'm watching some of his case the other day from a blogger, and they made him open up his Facebook accounts to whoever he talked to before his crimes, and it's like they all them names. the Facebook now. Like they put you through so much. You're not gonna tell them no. You gonna cooperate, or else you're going to, and you don't want to know what the or else is, man. But they think the feds are stupid. They think they got away with something. And like T said, when God get them back, everybody gonna see it. He gonna illuminate it. It's gonna be like the sun shining on the earth. Everybody gonna know.
Yeah, buddy, it's coming.
Yeah. I know you're gonna be sad.
Ray said, Speak 30 said if he was in the car, Gino would still be alive.
Okay, they both be shot up.
Big 30, shut up, dummy. Everybody around you, everybody you came in contact with that. Nobody taking you serious, fool.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
they said Boosie is going down. I'm interested. I just wonder if now this dude that told you this Cypress, he didn't hear this from off of the internet, did he?
Oh hell.
No, cause no.
How you know Cypress?
Cause he don't he's an older guy.
What were you saying? T Cypress don't sound too sure.
No, he's an older guy. He don't know anything.
He don't be on the internet like that.
No, he don't be.
I'm gonna find out. Nobody called me and said nothing today, so. But I mean, they don't have to call me and say anything. But
right.
I think Boosie told too. Here's why. The day after Boosie gets arrested, a warrant goes out for Quando Rondo's. The day after, and then Quando Rondo doesn't have a record for real, but they brought in 19 people total, 18 with Quando Rondo, 19 of his people. Like the day after Boosie, like Boosie paid 2 bonds. I've never heard of that ever. Not only that, I heard Boosie King Von when he died, he was supposed to be just like Duke the Jeweler. He was supposed to meet Boosie and do some music. But Quando Rondo shows up, and then Boosie does a diss song after that, and then has Quando Rondo in his movie. Like all these things are not coincidental. Like something ain't right. No, Kyle, I'm not from Arizona, I'm from Alabama. Like every time somebody's supposed to meet Boosie, they end up dead. So don't meet this dude. If he say meet me, be like, man, now you meet me. Like we gonna be in Chuck E. Cheese or somewhere. Like somewhere with a lot of people.
Quando? Do you think he set Quando up?
Yeah, absolutely, he set him up. Of course, he set him up.
I'm talking about when that happened with King Von.
I think he set up Von because Von ended up dying. Like they got into this fight, and then I think because why would he be there to meet Boosie with Quando Rondo show up all of a sudden out of nowhere with his people? It wasn't just Quando Rondo; it was Quando Rondo and a lot of folks. So something ain't right about that. Boosie snitching. Why ain't he snitching? Boosie telling. Ain't no way this man should be out on the street. Every time this man gets stopped, it ain't no regular stop. They looking for something. Now, if it was a regular stop, you get a traffic ticket, that's one thing. They making you and your people get out the car and they searching the car. No. Boosie's been telling. I don't care what nobody. He been telling everything.
I'm glad you wrote.
Well, they finna hit him too. He like, yo, God, you had your fun now. When the feds come back with that paperwork, it's a wrap. So, I mean, you can make some more videos, do whatever. They're going to give him probably 6 more months and for freedom. But that new year, man, 2024, it's going to be a lot of sad rappers, I'll tell you that much.
I agree.
The Fed does give bonds, but 2 bonds, you got to pay 2. You ever heard of somebody paying a back-to-back bonds to get out when they told you 1 was good enough? I ain't.
I've heard of them, just going up on a bond, based on more charges being added, but
not 2.
That's weird.
Yeah, you pay 30, then you got to pay 50. No, man, that don't sound right. Boosie told. He told. Everybody tells. I don't care. Ain't no such thing as the real street. Everybody tells. Everybody. Now, Dolph didn't. When it came to Youngster, he didn't talk about it. He put it in music. And other rappers haven't, but most people tell.
And they did Dolph wrong.
They did. Yeah, that was, that was, I don't know. I know that, and like I listened to your video today too, T, about Jizzle. I think Jizzle staying away from this situation is probably the best thing because he's talented, but he's a street dude. You know what I mean by
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say too much. He's a street dude, so he's gonna think like somebody from the street, like him and Big Dude or Stupid Dude. They think like cats from the street. So I hope they can just maintain their composure and let this be done the legal way. But I know the feds better hurry up.
Oh yeah, they finna mop the floor with some niggas. It's coming.
They better.
Yeah.
It's coming.
Rest in peace, Young Doll says, and think about this: if Gotti don't go down and Juke do, or somebody else in his camp that's still, and they associated with him. Hmm.
Yeah. So MG, they may not lose the head guy, which they will, but they're gonna lose a lot of people around him. And then you got no protection for real. So if he don't get caught in the courts, he definitely gonna get in the streets. He definitely gonna get. I hate to say it, but they gonna get this dude one way or the other. Like his days are numbered. His days are numbered. Nobody's gonna want to deal with him. You get hit with a Rico. Who gonna want to deal with you as a label? Nobody. I wouldn't. You know, you see how these rappers are now. They turn on each other as soon as they don't feel you can benefit them. They're like, I don't want to rock with you no more. And I don't know, man. It's just weird.
You sure know what to say. That's exactly how it goes.
Spence says,
Yeah, you're right.
well, Betty Man says Black Youngster is going to take them all down.
I think so because they really gonna put it on. They that's their fall guy. This dude, and he a hothead already.
Yeah.
So.
Now, yeah, it's the process of elimination for them, and I think he is. But what he didn't know is they was really setting him up the whole time. He just didn't know it.
Absolutely. Yep.
He knows. He knows what he knows.
Ramona says she thinks that Black Youngster's in jail. He wasn't in jail. Now, I don't know if it, as of he wasn't, but he could be now, but he wasn't. The feds are keying in on that independent label Boosie and Gotti invested in called Connect Music Group in Memphis.
I ain't knowing about that. I'm gonna get off here, y'all. I'm gonna get with y'all later, Miss T. I appreciate you letting me up.
Where are you going?
I'm going to bed. What you talking about where I'm going? So I'm like Remy. I don't hear Remy. I'm gonna be just like her. Sleep.
Okay. I was just messing with you. I know you said you had to go to work.
It's all good. I'm gonna give. All right, Cypress.
All right, my man.
All right, no doubt.
All right, honey. I'll talk to you later.
I think Black Youngster too stupid to tell on everybody.
Rest in peace, Young Dog says, I'm telling y'all, whoever in jail has something to do with that money being passed out. I could be wrong.
You might be right.
I tell you.
You might be right.
They're going to pick her up. They're going to pick who up? Who they say they're going to pick up? They say they're going to pick up somebody.
Might be Kamisha.
Oh, they're talking about Kamisha?
Might be.
You think Kamisha was involved with this? You think she had a hand in it?
Of course.
Or was she just a cheerleader?
Hey, he had a hand in a lot of this shit. We ain't gonna act blind, man.
I hear you, Cypress.
We know she had a hand in this shit. We ain't finna even act like this. Like this psycho nasty meatloaf cooking motherfucker was just in. That what we that's what we not finna do. No. And you know what? I I think I can't prove it, but I think she was the one told the news lady that it was Dolph game.
She might have. You don't think T's girlfriend who was mad did?
No. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
Uh,
Cause the
wow.
statement she was cause the statement she was putting out after he died, she knew he was finna die, and she knew who was finna make it happen. You know, you could tell how
Mm,
she talks. You know,
mm, I hear you. Mm. Well, I tell you, we're down to the meat and potatoes. I'm telling you, and folks running scared, and they just doing stupid stuff. They're doing inhumane things, So you have to be very careful about what you say um and all that other kind of stuff because folks are just running scared as if it's going to make a difference. At this point, there is nothing that they could do that could ever make a difference. These folks have had 2 years to build their case. So the stuff that they're doing now is really just asinine and pathetic, especially when you start messing with human lives. I just can't get over it.
you know what the problem is.
What?
These people think they so smart, they too stupid to stop.
I know it. That when
They
you're
too
used to
stupid to
getting away
stop.
with something for so many years, you just kind of feel like that you're untouchable, but it ain't gonna work out this time. And they need to stop, leave people alone. I mean, somebody, because it ain't nothing that they could ever do that could change what's going to happen. What they should have did, the only thing that would have changed the outcome was if they had not killed young Dolph, right? And so whoever it is that was behind this had an urgency for him to die. They just was not happy until he was gone. And so now um I can't understand, you do the crime, you got to do the time. They should have known that it will come down to this. And so now they're consistently ruining people's lives. And I think it's just sad. There's a video that I saw last week of the guy that killed one of her sons, Miss T. Kamisha. Oh, Kamisha. Okay.
Well, so she ain't got no sons living there.
I think she got one living. I hate that happened to her sons. I can't imagine, but I think as women, especially with having losses like that, pain that I've gone through, I would never wish upon somebody else's
Right.
parent. Young Dolph had some Young Dolph was somebody's son and father. I would never wish that or instigate that, especially if I had gone through something similar.
That's right. You're right. Like I don't feel sorry for these niggas getting took down. Like, cause I firmly believe if you live bad, she gonna die bad. That's just me. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's just me.
Yeah, somebody
It,
was just telling me that happened, that Well, I actually had seen it on True Results um video, a video today that was coming down my timeline. True Results says that allegedly somebody had shot one of Gotti's relatives. I didn't, but I had not. Other than that, I had not heard it.
That Tina was real cool. Get well, Tina. Mm. Y'all niggas out partying and relatives getting shot all in the face. I tell you.
No, I didn't get it, Helen.
Yeah, karma is spinning the block.
I don't
And
see it at all.
old Cypress gonna be in the house. Praise the Lord.
Um, Helen, I don't see it.
Yeah, buddy. What's up with y'all, man? What y'all want to ask Cypress, man?
Helen, double check it because okay, I was gonna say because it didn't come through. E baby says, Angela looking out, plays with his big head.
I
I
don't,
tell you.
I don't, I don't think I don't think he want to do the bash because I haven't heard him promoting it, so I don't think he's gonna go through with it. Rest in peace, Young Dolph. I don't know who was in the roundup today. I don't know. They ain't said no name.
I
Mainly,
tell you.
I don't know. But I hope them niggas. I don't know. I hope they get it together. What tea you want me to drop? Ask me, new to you. What you want to know? And I'm gonna do it just for you.
You guys make sure you hit the like button if you haven't. Like, share, and subscribe.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised, my girl. It's too late, sir. It ain't never too late. We still here. I'm surprised my girl ain't came up here picking with me. I was
Who
waiting.
Dima?
Yeah, I was waiting. She ain't
She'll
showed
probably
up.
be up here.
Where you at, lady?
Rayface says July is the month for big indictments.
You know what? You might be right.
Well, July
Yeah,
is Saturday.
is headache going down? That's what I want to know. I don't think so. I wouldn't be surprised if he go down. But I think he gonna find a way to. I think he
You
gonna
can send
find
it
a.
via Cash App.
I don't. I think he gonna find a way to wiggle out of this though. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
And she's saying that the super chat isn't working. I wonder if there's something going on with YouTube.
Uh, Shantae. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. As of right now, I don't believe Moneybag Baby Mama will have any connection. Y'all do know they go back to court next month, and that's gonna be crazy. They get somebody right before court go to court. Well, 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 Letitia, Juke always took the brunt of got his bullshit and got it charged. So ain't no telling how this gonna shake out. I think he might flip him this time because the feds is gonna make them flip him, but I don't know.
She said she tried 4 times. Uh, can somebody see if my super chat is working? Like, just send $1 or something. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. There was another young lady said she couldn't even get in the damn chat. Everything is turned on because I just looked at it.
Hey Kenny, what's up, Kenny? What going on, player? Gray face was popping.
You could try the Cash App, Miss Helen.
How many baby mama he got? Hell, he got well, 3 baby mamas living, one dead. He claimed that she died of an overdose, but the streets said otherwise. The money bag had would been a snake and a liar anyway, so really kind of hard to tell. This nigga's walking around looking like Star Jones all in the face, shit. This nigga don't know what he want to do. Who idea was this nigga to get all this stuff in his face?
What he got in his face?
It's like he got, oh, he got some of that, like he got implants in his face. Something I don't know, like the nigga been taking insulin shots. Shit, his face swollen.
Kimberly's just came through. Thank you, Kimberly. Kimberly's just came through, so it's working.
Right, Letitia. I don't know. That nigga said she died from an overdose, but the streets were saying she got her wig pushed back.
Oh Lord, who got their wig pushed back?
That's what they were saying around the baby mama. But he got on song line like she
Oh,
died from overdose.
that's mean to say she got her wig pushed back.
Hey, the truth is
I
the
know
truth.
that's how they say it in the street, but that's evil.
It's
She was a mother.
wow. But yeah,
Ari, she telling to get all them surgery.
man, that might look like Roseanne, but in the face.
You guys keep hitting the like button.
Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up.
And if you
Keep the
haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Like, share, subscribe.
keep the questions coming, y'all. Keep the questions coming. I'm enjoying that. I had a
You
long day.
enjoying it?
Yeah, I had a long day. I'm gonna have a long weekend because I'm moving.
Where you moving to?
I'm getting the hell out of Memphis. It's my time to go.
Hey, you know what? I think it's hey, you be doing a good thing.
I got to go. I got to get the hell out of Memphis. And it's gonna be a long summer. I got to go.
Yeah, because I think they're gonna start showing out on New Year's. But you know what I think is sad? You got a lot of these little dudes. They just so willing to mess their lives over for a deal or whatever. They tell them, I'm signing you for you to be my hitman, and hey, that's what they go try and do. They don't understand that they're not going to get away with it. But
Right.
I mean, I don't know what's making these folks make such crazy decisions.
Yeah, everybody else leaving. Shit, I'm gonna want to leave too. I'm out of here. I can't give you no name right now, Nudie. You could I haven't been given the name, but when I find out, you know I'm gonna be the first one come here and driving it.
I'm gonna find out. Nobody called me today. None of my contacts called me today and said that there was a roundup, but it don't mean that it didn't happen. You know, when Cypress said it, hey, I it was the first that I had heard as far as today. Now there is some stuff that's happening, but I'm not getting ready to speak about it because these people crazy. But whatever it is that's going on, you know, it ain't got nothing to do with me. I mean, these folks crazy as hell. They go and start trying to, you know, they start just they panic and doing crazy stuff. These folks is sick, as if the pathetic stuff that they're doing is going to make a difference.
No, I ain't going to no
These
Atlanta.
folks have had 2 years to tie their case up. How in the hell they think there's nothing that a vlogger that anybody could ever do to stop the outcome? They've had 2 years since they killed young Dolph. The night that they killed him, they basically knew what had happened. They knew what had happened. They just been working to tie their case up. Helen said she joined. I Miss Helen she said she joined membership, still can't send money.
Oh no, I
Miss
ain't
Helen,
gonna.
it's not. I think it's something not going through because you haven't turned green yet. It's not showing that you joined the membership.
Sabrina, I ain't going. I ain't going to find the meatloaf and gravy. Like, I don't want that stuff. I just say dog food look better than that one meatloaf. I don't want that mess. I know I'll be a reading the one. I'm trying to get out of Memphis. I ain't trying to hang around Memphis. Them folks trying to send me to the stomach pump time I eat this lady meatloaf and gravy. What's wrong with these people in
And
the
I'm gonna
chat?
tell you what they're doing. They signing these little dudes and having these little dudes to go and be their hitmen. They get ready to get these little dudes sent to the death chair. They get ready to
Or
get them sent to the death chair. And I hope some of these ones that's been around ain't then got out of jail this year like Bang Wang and out there like the rumor is and out there committing some of these situations. I think they need to calm down because what they doing is they'll lie to them like, you know, we got a good attorney. Art Horn is. They look at the celebrity. Art Horn has a charismatic personality, so he's put himself in a position. He's always mingled in the groups to be able to put himself in the position that he's in. It don't mean that he's a good or a bad lawyer. I've never heard people say in around the city of Memphis, although he's a likable person, I've never heard people say that Arhorn was a high powered attorney. I'm sure he knows his law, but as far as high powered attorneys, he wouldn't be that, right? He just put himself in the right positions to be where he is. And I'm not saying that he does not know his job because I like Art. Art is a he's a nice guy, but they start telling these guys, we got this attorney and we got this for you. Little Migos people, you ain't gonna get they you know they they headed down the wrong. What they doing is they signing these dudes to sign them up for the electric chair because it's just it ain't gonna work out with the type of stuff that they out there doing.
I know, Sabrina. I know. I'm having fun with y'all tonight. This my last couple of days here in the city. I'm gonna have fun. Yeah, man. Then they go talking about, yeah, we got this high powered attorney. Then what? Yeah, y'all gonna get the straight drop treatment. And he gonna come out on national TV and say he ain't defending y'all, ain't client. Y'all gonna be stuck.
Well,
Y'all
I
gonna
think
let.
that the ones, I guess the ones that I don't know who all is being protected. I don't know anything about that. Okay. But as far as like, if the government is protecting you, they can only do so much. You can't go if you know that you are um in witness protection or something like that, you can't be hanging out in your old areas. You know, you can't be hanging out in areas where you know you could be. I don't care how comfortable you are, you cannot go back to those areas.
Jeff, go ask Alpo.
Right. That's a
And she
prime
just,
example, ain't it?
yeah. Sammy the Bull, he stayed out the way.
Yeah.
He keep his shit everywhere he go.
Sam the Bull stayed out the way.
Yeah, Apple wanna go back to New York like it's cool. He got his shit pushed back. And they
Tracy
told
says,
him.
I think Moneybag might be telling the truth about being clean, and that's why his face is full. You know, when you get clean, you gain weight, and especially in the face.
Man,
Uh,
that nigga look like Weezy, that nigga look like Weezy Jefferson in the face, man. Don't let that man cash out, bro. Oh, y'all petty. Y'all them folks said X teasy. Y'all so green for this.
yeah. You guys get those likes up. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. But
Betty
that'll be a
man,
good thing. I'm gonna find out tomorrow. I'm gonna
Betty
I'm gonna I'm gonna see if you know if somebody will tell me if that was a roundup. So
Bet,
if it was a roundup, they was more than likely just detained
right,
and let go. They were not arrested.
right. Betty man said Gotti would get beat down every day. Well, according to V Slash, he did get beat down. That's- he did get beat up by V Slash when he had the curl. That was the most funniest thing I ever saw in my life.
Mm.
D Cat Daddy, what's going on, love? I see you laughing in the comments. I've been looking for you. I was missing you. I've been waiting on you to come and talk some of that old noise you be talking. I've been asking about you, baby. I know it's the 4th of July. I know you're getting them greens and ham hocks and stuff ready for the 4th.
I grilled today, and I grilled my shrimp and put it in my Alfredo. I make the best Alfredo sauce because I just do. And I made my zucchini noodles, and it was so good. I love grilling everything now.
D Nice, what's going on? D Nice, the village was popping. Y'all can come up on the panel. Y'all want to chat, man? Come hang out with us, y'all, and talk y'all noise.
They said if Moneybag Yo gets locked up, he'll be braiding hair, winking at inmates with his face full of fillers. Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
I already know, Betty. Nah, Moneybag will snitch. Money-
Allegedly.
uh, uh, So you mean to tell me if a nigga go to Mason and get locked up with all them guns, he be out in 30 minutes, he ain't no snitch? Huh? I can't hear you. Say it loud for the people in the back. Huh?
You talking about
So
when he was down there in Covington?
no, he was in Mason. He got locked up when the feds came in and got all them guns. That nigga was in jail, and you was out in 30 minutes, and you put that in the song, and you meant to tell me a nigga ain't snitching and he out in 30 minutes? Huh?
Mm, mm, mm. I tell you.
Oh, okay.
They said money. Yeah, Moneybag don't strike me as the type that'll go do time for Gotti.
Moneybag ain't gonna do time for himself. That nigga showed us. He went to Mason. That trick went to Mason, and he was out in 30 minutes. But I don't know. I don't know who he told on.
They say he telling on the low.
No, you ain't telling on the low. You talking about I got caught up in Mason with the pistols. I was out in 30. Man, who doing this, huh? Oh, okay. That's what I thought. I can't stand Moneybag. I like some of his music, but I can't stand him as a person because he's a slime ball.
Didn't they say that supposedly he done? I don't know if that's true though. That he has dropped Big 30. You think he has?
No. Now, what they mad about? What the issue was this? But Big 30 ain't got no beef with some of them niggas on the other side, so he cool with some of them niggas. And Bag ain't really feeling that because he trying to stay loyal to Gotti. It's like a snake trying to save a snake. I'm just gonna tell the truth. Cause
Hmm.
he no the nigga ain't built for the game. He just a good rapping ass nigga. He ain't built for no free shit. And nigga to go to jail in Memphis, Tennessee, and you be out in 30 minutes. You ain't built for no type of street shit at all. Just stick to rapping, my boy. Who snitching in the count? All them niggas. All the hang around niggas that ain't got no money. Them niggas the one doing all the telling. Them niggas the one that got all of what y'all see go on now. The niggas that ain't got no money, what got all this led to what it led to now. But see y'all, they ain't gonna talk about that. They ain't gonna talk about that. They ain't gonna keep it real. Like it's the niggas that the hang around niggas that ain't getting no money. The niggas that gonna go park the cars for a nigga, wash your nigga rims and vacuum a nigga car. Them the niggas that keeping all the bull crap going and getting niggas killed. It ain't the niggas
Tracy,
with
I
the
just
money.
took a picture of that. Tracy, I just took a picture of it. I'm definitely gonna do it. I gotta get the olive oil. They said nah, Pooh ain't snitching. They talking about Pooh Shiesty, I guess. Y'all run the likes up. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel.
Yeah, Pooh Shiesty said he glad he ain't signing now one of them labels because it would have threw shit. Yeah, that would have been a problem. That was gonna be
I
a
can't
problem.
wait to see if this is true. If there was another roundup. I mean, it's not like they won't do it because, like, when this situation first happened, when Young Doc was first killed, they rounded up about 300 people.
Right,
They detained them.
right.
But like I said, we getting down to the meat and the potato. We no, not getting down. We are down to that, and people are really just panicking. And so, um, I had said, as I'm just gonna, you just have to be very meticulous about because folks sit and watch stuff, especially when they're scared and they read too much into stuff. And these people are sick. You know, I still say, look at what they did to Teasy. Shopper Gang got a recall for them waiting when Shields get released from Florida.
Who was Shield? Who was Shield's great face?
Thank you, Demo Publican. Hmm.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, Dema.
Hey y'all.
Hey, my baby, how you doing? I'm glad you showed up today.
Yeah, what's going on,
You were
Cypress?
asking for you as soon as he got up here. I said she'll probably be in here.
Uh,
But you
she
know,
do.
Cypress, I gotta make them donuts so I can have enough money to grill on. You know I'm poor.
Yeah. Oh, we gonna make it heavy. You better know it.
Thank you, Demond, for the cash app.
Yeah.
What's
So
what's going on? Y'all see where that man walked into that lady home? He a stranger in Memphis. He walked into that lady home. She said he beat her children up and grabbed her butt.
Oh my God.
What is wrong with these people?
These
what
folks
type of
sick.
dope? What type of dope they on?
Baby, look here. This stuff got them going crazy.
Well, Memphis been crazy.
Well, it ain't just Memphis, it's everywhere, but I'm just saying these drugs got these people out here tripping.
So he walked into these people house, beat these people up, and they
He
let him
did.
walk back out,
No, they got him, he locked up.
and they didn't
So
kill him.
it's on, yeah, it's on WREG News. He standing up in court looking like a fool and got the nerve to have a mask on. But he
Man,
walked in the house, he beat her kids up and then grabbed her butt. But they got him though. Yeah, crazy as hell. I've been telling everybody, make sure I don't know if y'all getting those Canada wildfire residual soot and smoke and stuff in your city. Are you getting that down there, Tim?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Well, the Canada wildfires got all that smoke blowing towards the Midwest. And, it's like a blanket, and you think it's fog, but it's not fog. It's, actually, that smoke from the wildfires blowing all the way to the Midwest. And it's crazy because they said if that soot and stuff get in your lungs, it's hard as hell to get rid of. It'll make you sick.
Oh
yeah,
So
no.
it
cause
was
that,
humid here today, and I had to, come out with my mask on. So it's already humid outside, and I got this mask on. Girl, I was hot to death,
Oh my.
about to burn up. I don't like when it's humid outside. I can deal with if it's hot, but if it's humid, got humidity in the air, it just makes everything too thick.
right.
Yeah, it's just too much going on. It is. It is. It says my family they live in Illinois. Yes, we are. My nose is torn up. Now we in Buffalo, New York, been getting it. I heard that New York had been getting it.
Hmm
I tell you. You guys run the likes up if you haven't hit the like button. Like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah,
Like, share, and subscribe. Run the likes up. We got like over 200 people in here, so get the likes up to
get the line.
200. But in light of what Cypress was saying earlier, I mean, it would be a good thing if there was a roundup on this young Dolph's case. People were detained. I think that's good. I think that would
Have a
be
good
good.
night.
Yeah, yeah, it would be. Cause
Hmm.
somebody out of many niggas is gonna tell it.
So who was they supposed to have rounded up?
Well, he didn't just go into detail who it was because I guess he don't know. They didn't put no names on it, but it was. He said it was supposed to be in a roundup. He called me and actually asked me where I was in it because he said I know you hang out run around with them niggas. I was trying to make sure you weren't caught up in it. And I had just woke up, but he never did give him no name.
Well, how does he know?
Cause he got nephews in the streets and he do his thing. You know?
I mean, did it have anything to do with Dolph's case, or just dudes getting locked up?
He's saying that if it had ties to that, it was like some guys on a lower level, not no big guys. It's like low on the totem poles, have guys that got ties to that. I guess is it.
Hmm
You know,
So we ain't got no government names.
no, not at the moment.
Ooh, well, I mean, hey, if that's the case, then more power to the police, right? Round them up.
About time they do something.
But I think in light of what I've been seeing, they've been making arrests. They seem to be on point as far as the latest crimes that have happened, like the two young men that got arrested for allegedly um, taking out the 53-year-old man in Castelia. So they did arrest two young men in that. I
Thank
think,
God for that.
yeah.
Hmm.
Man,
So they seem to be on point. At least trying to make the arrest. See, it's not just making the arrest. It's also about these judges and yeah, the judges more so keeping them in jail. Stop giving them bonds. Some of them don't need no bond or set the
Well, that's
bond, but they can't get out.
that's I don't know how they're doing that. That's just crazy. But I think you know what? I have forgot all about them dudes that did that. I forgot about the told them niggas. They probably told on some niggas to make them go around them niggas up. Could be. But I don't understand why y'all go shoot at the neighborhood to kill this man. This man ain't did nothing to y'all. He at home. Go shoot the niggas y'all got a problem with.
Yeah.
I don't like stuff like that, man. If you got a problem with somebody, go and handle it with them. Don't go kill nobody that ain't done nothing to you or ain't got a problem with you. And if you go shoot a nigga that got a problem with you, you got an issue with it, a whole different ball game.
New to you, I did see that where he was taken out. You know, these
Who?
dudes don't. There's a rapper in Chicago, Tate Savage, his manager, was taken out the other night. But you know, that's just like I said, it's just not Memphis. You know, all over. It's all over. You know, we can't put a lid on it. You know what I mean? You really can't. And I think the only thing that's going to put a lid on all of this is these dudes start getting stiffer penalties and getting them off the streets.
Well,
Mm.
at
Because, you know,
this
my
time,
thing is as long as you in the streets and you run in the streets and you just can't sit still and you got to be here, there, and everywhere, it's no such thing as not getting touched as long as you put yourself out there. Um, I don't understand why these guys got to just be outside. I'm not saying become a introvert to the point where you know you just don't mingle with people, but you got to pick your battles. You got to pick your poison, basically.
Oh, good, Deshaun. Make sure you send it to me in a message. Hold on,
yeah,
y'all. I'll be right back.
that's,
Mm.
that's crazy how he died.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm like Tam on that. You know, I don't want to see nobody lose their life. I'd rather have seen if he had anything to do with Dolph's case. I'd rather have seen him uh, locked up because I think you know, for me personally, you know, it brings me no pleasure to see somebody lose their life. I'd rather see you locked up.
Uh, I'm a firm believer. Well, I'm a firm believer if you live bad, you die bad. But
Well, yeah,
I'm a
but you
firm,
know,
but
that's not for another human being to make that call, not unless your life is in jeopardy in the
mm,
self-defense. But you
but
know,
my
I'm not going to sit up here and play God and say, yeah, he should die, she should die, he should die.
no,
You know,
I'm not saying that you should die, but I'm saying if you live by, you gotta be prepared to die. But you gotta be prepared to die. But I mean, it go both ways.
well, you know, at the end of the day, it all depends on what God has in store for you. You know, if God ready for you, he gonna take you, right? But if he's not ready for you and he just leaves you out here on the streets, then we know that's the laws of nature that eventually, because we all gonna get a turn, but hopefully not tragically like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I think I think they let him out of jail to die.
Hmm.
Huh?
Well, that's a sad thing. That's a sad thing. If that's the
You
case, then that's sad.
you know why I say that?
Why?
Because on the charges he had, ain't no way he should have been out on the street.
Hmm.
They let that man out to die, and it's just amazing. Quick get out. Jamarcus Taylor get out. This man get killed. Kamisha moved to Atlanta.
Bang Wang is out. Let's not forget about him.
Yeah. Kamisha moved to Atlanta after he get killed. Quit
Hmm.
running around.
I did find that a little suspect that she moved to Atlanta right after T. I thought she saw him as a son. She looked at him as a son or something.
Right. Yeah, all of this is they doing obvious stuff.
Yeah,
It- They doing
sometimes you can,
they doing obvious suspect stuff that only people that
yeah.
caught doing this is people who they just doing too much obvious stuff.
Yeah, because haven't she been in Memphis all her life?
Yeah, now all of a sudden he get killed, you got some money to move to Atlanta.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
How convenient that this man get killed, and now you got enough money to go to Atlanta. Ain't
Because I
had
thought that after the demise of her sons, that's when she would have left Memphis. But she stayed on for the course. But yeah, I find it pretty ironic that she would leave after being in Memphis all her life, even after the death of her sons. That after Teasy is taken out of here, that she leaves. I find that suspect.
right. That's all I'm saying. Now,
Hmm.
baby, that ain't now one of got it, baby mama. I think, yeah, no, that ain't now one of got it, baby mama.
Hmm.
All that, so see, I be saying stuff like that, but I guess people don't be listening to old Cypress, man. But yeah, I find it very suspect that, yeah, you been in Memphis all the years making that stale nasty meatloaf, but now you done make enough money to go to Atlanta.
Hmm. You have to wonder. I think somebody came in the chat the other day and said it was three guys that hit Teasy up. I mean, I don't know if that's true or not. The news haven't really said anything else about it, right? So um, sometimes when they don't give an update or the police is quiet about this stuff, you have to actually wonder, who they have in their crosshairs, as far as looking at or who they're investigating for this.
I don't quite sure that there was rumor that there was got it, baby mama, but we really can't confirm that she got a child by got it though. Oh yeah, I know 901 came to show, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think the indictment's gonna start dropping though. Man, we in the building tonight, y'all.
Well, one thing I can say, you can run, but you can't hide. So, not unless you're gonna do a Osama bin Laden and go hide in a cave. Uh, you just can't get around it. And I'm gonna tell you something. It may come down to where some of them just might have to go on and turn themselves in. Because if the streets get too hot, or people start taking out their families, or whatever. Now I don't know if this lady that allegedly got hit in the face was related to the
Yeah, she
Mims or not. You know what I mean?
yeah,
But
she
if
was a
she
sister.
is, when people start coming for your family, and it's because of something that you've done in the streets, you probably need to go and turn yourself in.
Now, now the lady that got hit was a cousin of theirs.
So she was a cousin of theirs, right?
Yeah, Gotti
But
and
she's
Juice.
still their family.
They don't give a damn about her. They don't
Well,
give a damn about her. Listen. Let me break it down to you, okay? Anybody that do all the type of crap that these niggas be allegedly involved in, and you won't relocate your own mama, ain't no way in hell you give a damn about nobody.
hmm,
And you leave your mama wide open like that?
yeah. So that's the thing that I don't understand how she's still surviving in that restaurant now. I don't even want to speak too much on that Cypress because I don't want to give some uh, crazy person the idea to go do anything to nobody's mother. in her establishment. But I think if I was her in her shoes, uh, given everything that her sons are allegedly into, ain't no way in hell I have a business in Memphis.
My
Mm-mm.
point exactly. That's all I'm trying to say, baby. See, that's really why I'm
Yeah.
so crazy about you. Cause you get it. You get it. You get it. Exactly what's happening now.
Yeah, because see, it's no different than when you got teenage boys and they out here in these streets calling themselves gangbangers and still living in your house. Because see, me personally, if I had teenage sons or sons whatever age and they in the gang, you can't live in my house because see, you're not gonna get my house shut up. You're not gonna get me killed. So if you grown enough and you bad enough and you thug fizzle enough to be in the gang, then you got to go get your own pad. Especially if you out here slinging dope and everything, then y'all need to get together with your homies and go get a crash pad somewhere because you can't live in my house. But in her case, they don't live in her house, but it's just the fact that she's got a business in uh, the city where they allegedly had a hand in taking out another boss.
If she don't got a business, her son got a business. She just run it.
Well, I mean, either way, I wouldn't have no parts of it. Period.
Well, she just blinded by ownership. But I wouldn't let my mama look at it. Private will be shut down and moved to another city, and we won't be nowhere in Memphis. I won't care how my mama be mad at me. You got to go, lady. You got to be up out of here. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'd rather for me to die than for you to get killed, especially when I'm knowing I'm out here with the foolishness. Like, how do you leave your mama wide open? Like, I mean, that's just something to think about. I mean, you gotta be a low down nigga to leave your mama wide open like that. Now,
Well,
I'm not.
that may be her decision. That may be something, because you got a lot of older people that feel like, I've been here, born and raised all my life. I ain't leaving. Some people just feel like, they just are living in a different time mentally. Their mentality is different. They feel like, well, I ain't did nothing to nobody. Now, Kamisha, on the other hand, obviously felt like she needed to get gone, right?
Yeah, and how convenient she to get killed. He almost like a son to you. And now you can go on take your old nasty meatloaf from Gravy down to Atlanta, Georgia. That poison need people out here in Atlanta.
And see, she be saying too much. See, we don't see Gotti's mother all on the net saying nothing. That lady, and to be honest, we don't hear from her. She says nothing. She runs her business and she do about what she need to do with her family and her personal affairs. But
That's somebody with common sense.
but Kamisha, that old chick can't stay off the damn net. She just can't. She just talks too much. And she be in her feelings and she don't know when to hold them and fold them. You know what I mean?
Yep, Kenny Rogers said that best. You gotta know when to hold them and when to fold them, and she don't know how to do neither one. No, you can't stay in Memphis like that. Yeah,
No,
200
every time
bullets.
he come to Memphis, they seem to start shooting at him.
Okay, I got 200 bullets flying at him.
Yeah. So, and most guys that if they really gonna go by the street code, I don't care what they into. If you got somebody that's sane enough and sensible enough that's really gonna go by the code, they're not gonna mess with their mother, right? They're not gonna mess with her because that's just out of code.
Man, let me tell you something. If they just shot them four cousin in the face, they ain't playing. These niggas ain't playing.
Did she survive?
Oh, I hope Tina did, because she's a good person.
What's her name?
Tina Mill.
Tina? Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, speedy recovery to her. I mean, I don't want to see nobody that's innocent that don't have a hand in anything or had nothing to do with nothing. Uh, the last thing I want to see is innocent people getting hurt.
Me too. That's the reason why I was just telling them I'm going to be very meticulous about what I put into the atmosphere
Yeah,
from
absolutely.
because it's
Absolutely.
down to the meat and potatoes. People scared and they do the
Yeah.
crime, but they don't want to do the time. These folks have had 2 years to tie their case up. It ain't a damn thing that I could say that could ever change that. But you start putting stuff into the atmosphere, they go messing with, doing things
Yeah,
that ain't even necessary.
absolutely. Just because somebody is kin to someone that allegedly had something to do with Dolph demise, we can't just sit back and gloat when somebody in their family get hurt, because that's not cool. God frowns on that.
Right. Man, they just walking around like it's something to do. Like, bro, people are dying for the what are you niggas doing, bro?
And it's sad that these little dudes are still being signed to some of these so-called pop-up shop record labels to be hitmen. That's what they are, pop-up shop record labels, and they're being signed to be hitmen.
Yeah.
Man, I'd rather go walk. I'd rather go work on the garbage truck than be shine there.
Hmm.
Nigger.
She said she was in her bed and they started shooting at her house. That's not cool though. You know what I mean? I just see I'm like this. If one of my nephews got off into something and uh he took somebody out, I don't want nobody coming shooting at me just because I'm his aunt. You know what I mean?
Well, keep them away from
Yeah,
you.
that's not cool.
And keep nephew away from you. But you
But
know
you
what
got
though?
some people that's so damn twisted, they want to hurt anything Mims, anything Gotti, anything, and that's just not cool.
But
Because
you
to
know,
me, you still not taking off the head of the snake. And I'm
Right.
not promoting violence against Gotti. To be honest with you, I don't want to see him or anybody else lose their life. I want to see folks locked up. That's it, and that's all.
Me too. I want to see them locked up, and and I know people are saying they don't think that they will be at some point. Everybody, whoever that is, hey Russell, that was involved in this young dog situation, they're gonna get locked up. That's just that. They going to jail, and there is no way around it. But it's so sad that they're so pathetic that they still have people that are around them, rather it's from Tennessee to Texas or whatever, that think that they could slide on innocent people and things of that nature. It ain't gonna change a damn thing other than their fate, because they're not gonna get away with it. They're gonna take their ass to the damn death chair, or somebody gonna smoke them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
yeah, I like how you did that. You said I ain't provoking you, but that was just so smooth how you did it. I gotta try that one day. You were like, I ain't provoking. It's like you ain't provoking it, but you like, hey y'all, hey,
You're right,
I mean,
eBay.
I don't because
Podcast
I'm
is
a
gonna pay for it, because this is in my opinion.
yeah,
Gotti didn't have don't Gotti is at the head of all of this. It started with Young Dolph and Yo Gotti. Yo Gotti could have put a lid on this, but he didn't do it because he wanted it.
Yeah, now it's spreading like a cancer, right? It's spreading like a cancer where innocent people getting hurt. And that's me just, I can't rock with. I can't rock with it because at the end of the day, he's still living his best life, right?
and people are dying like mom. He living his best.
Yeah.
But see, but see, but see, this what I don't like. This the part of this I don't like. They'll get on the news and try to put this on paper route and all this, but only people that would know to pull up to your cousin house and spray that John up is people that in your circle that know you, nigga.
Yeah. How would anybody from pre know where all his damn family live at in
Yeah,
Memphis?
it's the niggas in they camp. It's
Yeah.
the niggas that know you. They're gonna pull up to try to get. Come on, man.
Yeah, we're not gonna lay all this blame at Pre's feet, pre-artist's
It,
feet, because the
it,
same way, like with TZ, that young lady said what she said about Pre, but at the end of the day, His own family, TZ own family ain't blamed pre-artists. They ain't saying a word.
Because they know who did it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
My
And
point
and
That's
exactly.
why they
and
couldn't come to that funeral. Shit.
and in my belief, the lady who put that out there, that day, they was on their way to Atlanta.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't like that they did that, man. Cause ain't
Well, that
nobody.
was that girl speaking out of emotion and she all in her feelings or whatever without having any proof or facts or anything like that. But like I said, TZ on immediate family, because she's just a girlfriend, right? I'm talking about his immediate family. I don't know if he had brothers and sisters, but even his mom or anybody in his immediate family, they haven't come out and blamed Pre. Now, why would she? And she just a jump off or a girlfriend or whatever she is to him.
Well, well, she said something interesting. Like she knew that they were gonna come because she know, and she know who did it, and she know why they did it. Reason why I'm saying that, because you gotta look at how she worded that, line from line. She knew this day was coming.
She
She
changed her
knew.
tune though. After she talked about Dolph, even in his death, which I didn't like her statement at all. I didn't appreciate her statement at all. But it seemed like after she said that, wasn't she the same one Tam that came back talking about something about missing his flight or something?
Right.
Um,
Or was that
I,
another
I,
young
I don't
lady?
know if it was her or his baby's mother.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
They had the private funeral because they don't trust none of them niggas.
Absolutely.
They don't trust none of them niggas. They don't, the family don't trust none of them. They know which the nigga to right around them did that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? And that Frank White nigga, I don't trust him far as I can see it. It's just
Well,
something. It's
like I
just something
say,
about what he said that didn't sound right.
mm-hmm.
I don't know who that is, Cypress.
With the guy who was saying was the last one to see him talking about he was trying to break the window to get him out and all that. It was just something about what he was saying. It didn't sound right.
Hmm.
Why wouldn't I? I mean, if I walked up to the window and saw somebody I know and the windows rolled up, yeah, I'm gonna try to bust the windows, or especially if
But
the car doors are locked.
but you say,
See, why
oh,
wouldn't he have been able to get in the car door, right? Because if somebody was in the car with him, see, that's what's kind of strange to me. Why would
right,
you bust the car door windows if you would only do that if the car doors are locked, right?
right,
So why would the car doors be locked if somebody was in the car? Let's say somebody in the car was with him and then hit him up, right? And jumped out. The car door would be unlocked, right?
right,
So if they even hit at him on the outside, wouldn't the car windows have been bust out?
right. See, a lot of what he was saying, that man. But I tried to push out the window, man. I ain't see you like that. I was trying to get you out. I ain't see you take it like, bro. Like, why is you saying that, nigga? Like, bro, like, what are you doing, my nigga? Like, you really tripping.
Yeah, I just kind of, I'm with you on that. I was kind of confused at what he was saying because he said he uh, wanted to bust the car windows out, but I'm saying to myself, well, it was hot that night. If you riding around, you either would have had the car windows down, or if you had them up, and you would have had the AC on. But why would you have to bust them out? The only way
Right.
you would have to do that is if the car doors were locked. But
Yeah.
if the car doors were locked, then how did they hit him up that many? They said he got hit multiple times, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I would think that the windows would have been shattered. I don't know.
They lying.
Police
Somebody
know
lying.
though.
Yeah, I'm sure the police know.
And
Yeah.
then Chief Davis show up. She just so happened to be around. That's when this man get see hit the mind. Like, come on, man. We see the play.
But like I said, regardless of what they into in the streets, I'm when it's my time to go, I'm trying to get through the pearly white gates. So the last thing I'm gonna do is troll somebody in their death or wish death on anybody. If they've done wrong, then let the judicial system deal with them. But
Yeah.
I want to see them in custody sooner rather than later. But I know Tam talks about microwave justice. You know, uh, but I kind of feel like it's just time to go ahead on and round the rest of them up.
Yeah, but they ain't gonna do that. They gonna sit back and let everybody kill, either kill niggas. And that thing, it just. Mm. But I think they should just, like I said, I think they should start rounding people up. Cause how many more people gotta die for y'all to get the point? Like y'all know what y'all know. Like what else y'all need to find out for people to be dying?
Yeah, Russell, I hear what you say. It sounds like someone hit him in the car and locked the door before they closed. Russell, I hear what you're saying, but how many shooters in the heat of passion or in the moment? What's the not the heat of passion? What's the word I'm looking for? The adrenaline is racing. How many people with their adrenaline racing gonna take time out to lock the door back behind them after they get out the car? So that's why I says the police though they know how it was or what it was. I
Most
wish
cars,
I
most
huh?
cars automatically,
If it's still
when
running.
it's running, when you put it in drive, most cars automatically lock. And if he they shot him, and as they were saying, this is just a rumor, they pulled up on him and started shooting him, and he tried to pull off, and then he lose control and run into the back of the church. Then the car might have ran until, I'm sure he had the window. It's hot as hell. He had the windows up and the air was more than likely on or something like that. So the car might have ran until the gas ran out because they let him sit there a whole day.
Oh, that's true. Uh-huh. That's true.
Mm, mm, mm. I just hate, and then all the trolling they was doing to this man, saying the stuff that they was saying.
You know what I was telling Tam the other day, Cypress. We living in a time where I think a new curriculum needs to be introduced into the classroom. Now I know that we are under liberals and people who probably and what's the other ones? People that would balk against the curriculum of some type of say no to drugs and say no to gang violence, right? I think some of these kids, because my thought process on this, we got to scare these kids straight at a young age, and I don't think that there's enough put in front of them at an early age to deter them or prevent them from joining these gangs or getting out here acting like they, part of the Gambino family, right? And I was telling Tim, I said, I really think that we need to put some type of curriculum or have some type of what they call it when even with grown folks, you got to go to, Tim, help me out here. When you go to, uh, what do they call it, Tim? When you go to these, when you're in college, you go to the, uh,
Internship.
yeah, well, yeah, they need something, to put in these curriculum. I think they need to change the curriculum to and make it a class, make it part of their curriculum
They
about
don't.
gang
Yeah.
violence. They need to, and I was telling Tim about, I don't know if everybody remember Indian Red Boy, that young man in California that got hit up,
That was
and how he was on live with his friend and he was just having a good time laughing and talking with his friend. Then all of a sudden somebody just came up on the side of him and took him out. And you see him on live, and it just broke my heart to see him like that. Nice looking young man.
Yeah,
But
he
I
was
think
on the
it's a
drug.
lot of kids out here that need to see stuff like that. They need to see the Indian Red Boys, the King Vons, and all of these type of even though as tragic as it is, and I know a lot of people say, well, that's disrespecting the person that lost their life. But to me, it's a learning lesson. I think these kids need to see what can actually happen to you if you get out here and join these gangs and you out here in the streets like that.
Well, they have never put the
Mhm.
curriculum in because
I
they
know.
don't want they don't want you they don't want you to they want to dumb you down. They don't want you to be intelligent. And they want
Yeah.
you to be dumbed down,
But what
right?
they say, we're not trying to traumatize our children, letting them see something like that. Well, guess what? If you don't show it to them and tell them about it, they're going to see it out here in the streets, and God forbid it might happen to them.
Man, when we were growing up and all these different generations, man, you can get whoopings and then they start putting all these child abuse laws and these kids just start going haywire.
You guys,
But
please hit the like button if you haven't
you
hit the like button.
know what the biggest problem with today's society though?
What?
The parents don't care.
Mm-mm.
Long as they
Yeah,
don't
they
have to
don't
be
care.
bothered, they don't care.
And
And
some
the
of these
first thing,
mothers, you got some of the mothers out here committing crimes with their kids, you know. Um, and it's sad, it's just sad, these parents out here condoning it. They commit crimes with their kids. They hide all of their stolen loot and drugs and money and all kinds of stuff. It's like, I mean, what you
yeah,
gonna do?
yeah. Then when somebody push their brains back, and my child was a good child, you a lie, and you know what your first time somebody put your child on front of a shirt. Now your child was a good child, and then bother nobody, but the whole time child around here breaking in the house, stealing from people, robbing people. You ain't have nothing to say.
Well, it's like that lady that took that dude out in a restaurant. Her son did. Now we can say that he was a good kid. He don't have a record, and he's a good kid. The only thing I don't agree with fully is her suing the city because, um, in my opinion, that little boy could still get. They could still come if the city wanted to play dirty. They could still charge her with something
Right.
because she left a loaded firearm in uh, her vehicle, but she left it where a minor could still find it. You see what I'm saying? When you
Yeah.
a concealed carry, they could have charged because that's being irresponsible. She concealed carry. She wasn't supposed to have that weapon nowhere where he can get his hands on it because he's a minor. She's the concealed carry, not him.
Yeah, they really could have hit him because
Yeah,
he
they could
had
still charge her with something. I don't understand, what's the lawsuit, but some of these attorneys will put a battery in your back because they see a payday.
yeah, and she they can really push the issue like okay, he went got the gun. He had time enough to think about it before he went and got the gun.
Hmm.
They play dirty like it.
Yeah.
But
So, I'm just saying that, yeah, there are good kids out here. There's a lot of good kids, and that's something that we don't see enough of. We don't see enough promoting when we see, I think I saw a story or two, a few kids getting scholarships just this year. They're getting scholarships, I mean, big scholarships to go to college. It's just a lot of stories that aren't promoted when it comes to, our black kids that do well in school, and we don't give them enough accolades.
Right. I
I
agree.
I don't
Kids don't
know.
get accolades for doing well. It seems to me that people get rewarded for doing wrong. Like if the more beef they're in, the more publicity they get, the more rewards they try to give them.
Yeah, the more clout. It's like, yeah, the worse you are, the more clout you get, right? Where's these kids' clout that's graduating college? You see the little kid, Tamara, that graduated college, or went to college at, I think, at like 12 or 13 years old.
I
You
think I
know,
did see that. Yeah.
Yeah, we got a lot of and I'm talking about African American child prodigies out here that are extremely smart. And the only way you know their story is that you just so by happenstance happen to thumb through it and see it in a post. I think 11 Alive is on YouTube, and a lot of times they'll post up good, feel good stories, and they usually, promote that a lot. If there's a kid that's going off to college and got, X amount of scholarships and they doing well, they give them they flowers. But, we got to get back to promoting our children that are doing well, because when they see so much out here in what people call YouTube, the so-called media, everything is all about death and mayhem, murder and mayhem, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have yet to see a YouTube channel dedicated to just promoting children or having kids come up on a platform and talk about what they did or what hard work they put in to get to where they are. I have yet to see one Black
Guess
YouTube
what?
channel promoting young people and put them on a path to greatness.
And guess
Period.
what? And guess what?
What?
You won't. And if they do be a, and if they do be a channel like that, it won't last 30 days. But they just be gone.
Well, you know what? You try and you try and you try again, right? Because these kids they need some shine too. I'm
Yeah.
tired of these kids thinking that, if they go out here and somebody dangle some money in their face and they go out here and take somebody out, that they get the clout of the year trophy, right? Clout of the year award.
Yeah, and gotta tell them, hey, I got our horn of the lawyer. Then, hey, you be up creek for real, no paddle. Boy, boy, boy. So what? I'm gonna ask you up here because I gotta hear your thoughts. So what you think about that 14-year-old shooting the dude in the back? Do you think it was murder?
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I was talking about. I said he's a good kid.
He was good because he
The
shot the man in the
state,
back.
yeah, they dropped the charges.
Praise the Lord.
Yeah, they dropped the charges, and I'm glad they dropped the charges. But, I think she should be more concerned with getting her therapy and counseling as opposed to suing the city.
I
I
think
think
she should
like,
get
huh?
she should get out of Chicago first.
Yeah, she need to get out of Chicago.
Yeah, because if she don't, she gonna be
Because
next.
suing the city would be the last thing on my mind right now, right?
I
But I
just want
think these attorneys are seeing a payday. I think they contacted her first. I think that they want to get some money out of it and make it a name for their law firm. Um, I just don't think that that's a good move. I think that that's just more added trauma, because now you got to go through the process of going to court and all of this stuff here.
right.
They already dropped the charges, and to me, um, that's just not something I would have on my plate right now. I'll be more concerned about getting my son some therapy, and she needs therapy.
I've been thinking about getting my son some safety because I know them they gonna want it head on the chopping block for doing that.
I see y'all saying y'all think Govan killed. I'm gonna give y'all my opinion about Govan Hernandez. Govan.
Go man, Grant.
Even though he is out, see what we have to keep in mind is that, and this is just my opinion, even though he is out, I have a strange, sneaky suspicion that everything that he does is being monitored. And I cannot see Govan sitting somewhere right now being dumb enough to be sending hits on nobody. Because everything that he touch, everything that he look at is being monitored, right? He's out on bond. And I'm sure that he knows that if he make one wrong move, they're gonna revoke that and his butt gonna be back in prison. Um, and whatever happened to Teasy, I think they just came from the free world. I don't think he's sitting somewhere sending hits while he out on bond. Now, if he is, it would just surprise me. And I'm not gonna never say never, but yeah, I think that was come from some other folks. That's my opinion, but I could be wrong.
Mm.
Yeah, you
But
right.
even if he had somebody else do it, how's he going to communicate with them to have them do it?
It's ways he can do it.
How you tell me?
Do the police watch this
They
channel?
talking codes. They come and visit him if they able to visit him and talking codes. I hope he wouldn't be crazy enough to do that because he got to know he's insuring that he gonna get the death chair. He ain't gonna
Mm-hmm.
be looking at life. He gonna be looking at death. And you're
Yeah,
right. He gotta know that he is up under surveillance 24/7.
Yeah, I just think that he would be that would be suicide to do that.
hmm.
But I
He ain't
could be
hanging.
wrong. You know, people commit suicide every day, right? So, you know, hey, who am
Yeah,
I?
he ain't hanging around like that. No way.
Yeah, I would have thought that, he was somewhere put up somewhere
And
until
and,
trial.
and the crazy part about it is, ain't nobody stop trying to pay attention to this or nothing. These niggas just thinking about BET Award.
Yeah,
And I still
yeah.
haven't seen any of them say rest in peace to Teasy.
Cause they don't care. He
Well,
was just a nigga,
that's obvious.
he was just a nigga they had around him because of Govan connection with him to get the play ran. That was all it was. It wasn't no man, we got love for you type night one. It was business. You get killed, my nigga, that's on you, my nigga. We just do business.
Well, I'm just gonna say this, for him to have got out on a 90K bond,
He
and
got
that's gonna hold him over until trial starts. Am I correct on that?
Yeah.
Yep,
Cypress?
yep,
So right, so he paid 90K, which means he essentially bought his freedom for 90K until trial starts. And then, once he goes to trial, we don't know what deal they're going to make with him. I'm sure there's a plea deal on the table, right?
yeah. The plea was started when he told everything. Yeah,
But we don't know what his time is going to be. So, usually they say, well, he accepted a plea deal, and with that comes, 20 years. You know what I mean? So we don't know what his ultimate sentence is going to be, you know. So
Right.
whatever is going to be, I don't honestly see him committing suicide while he's out and put up somewhere sending hits on folks, knowing that he could jeopardize his bond getting revoked and going back to prison, and two, whatever plea deal that they may have in store from him getting removed.
right. Hey, boss lady.
Boss lady in here, she was able to come in.
Yeah, hey, baby. But yeah, I think he might get 10 to the most.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So rest in peace says no. We got to see if they're gonna lock him up after his next court date next month. Oh, okay. I thought that 90K just kind of let him be free until the trial actually starts. So he's got a court date next month. Okay,
Yeah, he
all
got a
right.
court date. He got to go back to court next month. Right,
Oh, I see.
he's actually right. We don't know what the judge is gonna decide.
Oh, okay. I see. All right.
He in Lee Costa courtroom, so ain't no telling.
Unpredictable, and then shoot,
I wouldn't
these
want to be.
like you said, it would be suicide because these folks telling soon as people do something. Folks is working trying to get out of the trouble they in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they need deep in the game. It's kind of hard to get out of the trouble they in. But
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't want to trade places with these niggas for nothing in the world.
I'm talking about people that they're using to do these crimes for them. Hell, they are shoot, they'll get up under them just so that they can hear some stuff, so that they can take it back they'll take it back to the DA 5 minutes after you, or to the police 5 minutes after they've been around you. I'm just
Mm-hmm.
saying, as it relates to anything. Folks,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
like Cypress was saying, people don't want to do no time. They just want to do the crime and find a way not to do the crime. I mean, the time.
Yeah, because they started scattering like damn cockroaches.
Yeah, they
Mhm.
they scattered and crossing each other out left and right because it ain't. These niggas weren't genuine with each other from the start. Nothing from the street is ever genuine. I don't care if y'all niggas grew up together. Once a nigga start mingling in the street, it's over. Because a nigga can switch your money at any time and you'll never see it coming.
Oh, a girl set him up. I'm gonna tell you something. These guys got to start learning how to select women with some class. That's not about that life. You know what I mean? It's a lot of nice young ladies out here, but I guess them be the nice young ladies don't want to get involved with certain types of men, but they got to start selecting they female companions a little bit better. Because these setup girls, honey, ain't nothing nice.
Man, these setup girls out here in Memphis, they'll set you up for 2 packs of ramen noodles and a Sprite. You'll be good at you'll be good at stressed out and dead, man. They better not add no extra sauce packages with it.
I'm
Man,
telling you.
you sure enough gone. There's some hot Takis or something. You up out of here.
Hmm. And what's sad about it to me is these folks just having babies all willy nilly. I see these girls get pregnant by anybody, and these dudes get anybody pregnant. It's like just
Mhm.
anything, just out here, just messy,
And they
messy,
have a
messy,
lot of
messy.
angry babies.
Yeah. Then the poor kids got to suffer. It's like hell. And when they bring them in the world, I just feel sorry for the babies. The babies just suffer because don't
Mm-hmm.
neither one of them want the baby. They only got the baby because they thought that was a means. She thought it was a means to keep him, and now he running because he don't want her no more because he done found somebody else to hop up and down on.
Or 9 times out of 10, neither one of them like each other. They just the liquor kicked in and they look
Yeah,
good to each other.
what
And next
Jamie
thing you
Foxx
know,
say?
the
Yeah,
next
what Jamie Foxx say? Blame it on the alcohol. Yeah.
time when you get drunk and cross-eyed, everything gets look good too.
Not me. I'm not a drinker, so I don't get drunk. But a lot of people do. But there should still be no excuse.
Yeah, they be like,
Because where they taking these babies up out of here, because and a lot of these young girls, I can't stand your daddy, so they take it out on the baby. Or the dude that the new boyfriend takes it out on the kid because they don't like the baby daddy. So they figure they get the kid out the picture, then he'll have her all to himself till they get tired of her.
mm-hmm. Yeah, that's normally how it go. Nine
Hmm.
times out of 10, the baby daddy and baby mama don't like each other no way. It's just something that just happen in the heat of the moment because they around each other.
Yeah.
But
I
when
look
you
at
get
Lil King, and look at his mom. Now, obviously, his mom got some mental issues. You know what I mean? We have to pray for her. So
of
it's
course,
obviously some trauma going on there, some turmoil. Um, and some people just should not they just shouldn't have children, right? Everybody don't deserve to have kids. And I look at Lil King, he's a cute little boy, you know what I mean? But he's definitely in the wrong environment. But you have to say, what if he's placed with a family that is a family of scholars or people that just got it going on? Is it too late for him as far as his mentality is concerned? You know what I mean? Because when kids have been exposed to too much and they've seen too much and done too much and they still just out here living their life like they grown, even if he's placed with a family of scholars and do-gooders, is that going to be enough to save him from what he's already been exposed to?
People
but
not looking at King as a little boy. I'm talking about the people around him. They just looking at. I think that they looking at him just as a dollar sign. That's it,
right,
and it's sad.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
they see dollar signs with him, and uh, dollar signs in a future hitter. I hate to say it. I just kind of feel like if somebody don't get a hold of King, there's a jail cell with his name written on it
Yes,
already.
if he keep riding around with finesse through time, he's not gonna be a career criminal.
Then they say he was with Jook or something.
That's he.
Moneybag
That's
was.
he.
I was looking at Instagram one day. Moneybag was playing dice with him. I said, "Ain't this some shit?"
He said he gonna
That,
drop a bag on somebody's head. Wow, rest in peace, young dog. That's sad. That's sad. But I'm gonna tell you something. They getting ready to use him as a future hitter. Because how much time he gonna get, right? If King hits somebody today or tomorrow, how much time would that 10-year-old child actually get? Are they gonna actually charge him as an adult? You know what I'm saying? I think
yeah,
they get bigger plans for him other than money.
man, look, I'm gonna keep it real, y'all. And this is a family show. King Mama shouldn't have been having sex. The daddy need to be beat up. Whoever
Mm,
the nigga is. Because man, like how y'all can control a 10-year-old? I better knock King upside the head. And that was that. How y'all can control a 10-year-old, man?
mhm. I agree with that. I wonder how long was Straight Drops out in the streets? Because
Who
Straight Drop looks like had he been brought up in a different environment or had mentors, real mentors around him, Straight Drop could have gone far in life. Yeah, he could have gone far in life.
Yeah,
straight dropped out?
straight drop could have. Straight drop. They could have trained him to be a better rapper because he wasn't no bad rapper, and he definitely was not a bad looking kid.
Yeah.
No.
And then they
But
fooled him
instead, they
like
chose to use him in another way, and they cannot convince me that they was not giving Straight Drop a payment in the form of a record deal to take Young Dolph out because we see what they started doing. He was hanging around them in the days leading up to that.
Yeah.
right, right. Like it was just like straight drop wanted to be the gangster, and it cost him the rest of his life in the behind bars
Hmm.
because they telling you that you got our horn as a lawyer, you're gonna be straight, and our horn come out. I ain't defending nobody on the young dog case. Now
That
you
was a
just got
setup. Don't y'all think that was a setup? They double
and
crossed him.
Oh,
yeah,
absolutely.
yeah,
Absolutely.
and you know what the setup is? Our
What?
horn is gonna defend one of them other niggas really paying the big money.
Hmm. Yeah. But like with Straight Drop, I look at him and I say, um, can't nobody tell me that he is okay being locked away from the streets, from his family, from his little girl. He got the cutest little girl. She's a adorable little girl. I saw a picture of her.
Hmm.
Can't
She's
nobody
very
tell me that
beautiful.
that young man is doing fine mentally. I don't care how much money you talking about you paying to take care of their family and his lawyer fees. My thing is bunk all that because I'd rather have my freedom back any day over any dollar amount that you could pay to take care of my family out here in these streets. But see, like Tam say, they do that until after you get convicted. Soon as Straight Drop is convicted, all of that good living that his family is so-called doing right now, that's gonna cease and desist as soon as he get his time, because they done with him.
Y'all better save some money and buy some stock because it's about over.
Yeah, as soon as he get his time and they hand down his sentence, they probably ain't gonna even put no money on his damn books. They done with him. Same way with Teasy. They can't say rest in peace to Teasy because they done with him. He did what
They
they
did.
needed him to do. They used him, and that's it, and that's all.
That's right. I'm like, see, that's why I like talking to you
They're expendable, and that's what these young boys got to get through they head that y'all are expendable.
because
And
they look at because they
huh,
looking at the fact, because they looking at the fact y'all was on the other side at first. So how we gonna keep it real with y'all? We just gonna manipulate y'all until it's over.
And even those
hmm,
that weren't on the other side, if they did not, they said Gotti. Somebody was saying today, Gotti and them feel like if they ain't come up with us, they ain't been around us, they ain't from the sandbox with us. Fuck them. They
Mm-hmm.
disposable. We use them and dispose them. That's what
Well,
these young dudes don't understand. I think I think I think that's the wake up. I believe Black youngster is experiencing that right now, and it's hurting him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and,
Same,
and,
yeah. Same way with Black Johnson. Something happened to him, you want to sit back and see, because God forbid, I mean, but if that's what God has in store from him, you sit back and then you watch to see how much love he gets. So you get all
and
kinds of love when you out here sliding greasy, right? And doing all they dirty work. You get all kind of love, promotion and promo and all that stuff. And when they done with you, you get no more promo. They don't even mention you no more. And it seems like to me, Black youngster already dead to him.
yeah, them niggas really don't like each other.
And I have to ask myself sometimes, after what happened to TZ, and I'm gonna tell you something, Cypress and Tamara, that didn't sit right with me in my spirit. That didn't sit right with me in my soul. Because we have to remember that words are very powerful. You can troll people in passing or just to be funny, but some things at the end of the day, when you see things get real, it's no longer funny. And it's not cool to troll people, especially if you don't have any facts. So I have to wonder, how did that narrative even get out here about him running off with straight drops money? Because see, that's a narrative that was put out here on the internet. Do we know that to be true or not? I don't know. But if that's the case, um, you know, street stuff, I guess whatever happens in the streets, that stuff will come with it. But we have to do better as adults and as a community, and it's got to start somewhere. We've got to stop trolling things that we don't have proof of that we don't know about for a fact. You know what I'm saying? And that's just me speaking for myself. And that's something that I am taking the initiative to work on within myself, because when TZ was alive, we get on here and we clown, we talk about all of it. And I was the first one to, oh yeah, Agent TZ, or he wearing a wire or whatever. But I didn't know that to be true. That's just me being funny and trolling. But even at my age, it's got to start somewhere. We got to start somewhere with stop trolling and putting jackets on people when we don't have concrete proof uh, of anything, because it's easy to form an opinion and it's easy to spin a narrative, but it's hard to come with facts, especially if you're not in that circle to know the facts. So, from now on, me personally, if it's not coming from MPD or some law enforcement or the DA or whatever, I'm not trying to hear all this extra stuff, because for me right now, it's got to come from them for me to believe what's going on, moving forward.
Right. And the thing about it is, um, these people are gonna have to be responsible for what they do. I'm talking about the people that's doing it, because at this point, there's nothing that a vlogger, that anybody could say that could stop the wheels of justice from turning their fate. If they was involved, they're gonna go down. Whether they take somebody out or not, it's not gonna change anything. And these people, like I said, we've gotten down to the meat and the potatoes. These people are sick, and hey, folks need to control themselves. They need to. If they knew they didn't want to go do time for what had happened, for the murder of young Dolph, they never should have plotted the murder and went through with it. They never should have plotted it and went through with it. Taking somebody out is not going to change anything, and tearing up more families' lives.
No, it's not. Because I can't even imagine, like I said before, I've never in my whole family have ever had anyone murdered. And I have to really give praise to God for that, because I do put myself in the shoes of these families that have so tragically lost a loved one to being murdered, especially gun violence or anything like that. And when you actually sit back and put yourself in their shoes, they have love for their loved ones too, right? All these people lives that have been taken, everybody lives matter. Everybody life or case deserves justice. And regardless of how much they loved one was out here in the streets and how much dirt they did out here in the streets, they know what their family was into. But guess what? At the end of the day, they still want justice for their loved one, regardless of how effed up they were, right?
Right.
Yeah, they still want everybody want justice for their loved one. And I don't care, he could have been the biggest serial killer out here, the biggest demon out here in the world, but they still want justice. So the last thing we should do, and when I see people disrespecting the dead, is to even put ourselves in that position. That's all I'm saying. You know, when you see people trolling dead people, and I think about Black Youngster and what he did to Dolph being with that music video out there at the grave. Black Youngster gonna have to give an account to that. He may not give an account to us or other human beings, but he's got to give an account to God for that, because you just can't get away with that. Not with God, you can't. Now he'll get away with it on the streets, but it's things like that that will lessen your time here on earth when you do stuff like that. That's my opinion.
Yeah. You guys, please hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please like, share, and subscribe. You guys, please like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, one thing for sure, you sure gonna reap what you sow, right? You sure gonna reap. You sure going to reap what you sow. And Teasy's situation could have very well had it. It could have been a plethora of situations, but the thing about it is nobody had the right to take his life, just like nobody had the right to take Young
Take
Dolph's
that.
life. If
That's
it
right.
had anything to do with the Young Dolph situation, then hey, I know people say you reap what you sow, but that's up to God. It's not up to people to be call themselves cleaning up and consistently destroying families' lives. It's just it's not. It's
That's
not.
right. We look at that lady that whose 14-year-old son that shot that man in the back in that restaurant. Look, even though he was pummeling that woman, hitting her like she was man, guess what? As ignorant as he was and as ignorant as he acted, guess what? His family want justice for him, right? Even though they could see with his own two eyes, he was in the wrong. So, you know, that's my point. You know, I don't care how wrong they are, people still want justice for them. But, you know, in his case, um, and that would be with anybody, you know, even like what Tam would say, they get on this net, they become fixated and fascinated with you, and they want to start putting hits on you because you're great, right? So at that point, if you a threat to my life, I got to lay you down. That's it, and that's all. So in that case, you know, no, I ain't wishing death on nobody, but if you come for it, yeah, because y'all had me cracking up to my heat went in for what they say a hamburger and came out with wings.
He said it has to be some type of pig involvement somewhere. What pig involvement? What do you mean? What do you mean when you say, I want them to clarify it? What do you mean when you say there's a pig involvement somewhere?
I've seen this name before somewhere on somebody else's. Yeah.
They said the police involvement, basically.
They love to say the police got involvement in Dolph case and everything else. But you know what? If so, I'm like, Tamara, why haven't you all turned over the dirty officers' names and badge number to the internal affairs?
Now who gonna tell on the police?
But they have people. They have people for that though. When the police, when there's misconduct, when there's corruption, they have internal affairs. That's what they do. Investigate police officers.
Yeah,
You
I'm
take it
still
to
waiting
the
to see
you can
the
take it to the
lineup.
FBI. But what tickles me is people when people say that they know for a fact and they're not you could even send it over there anonymously, and they will start to investigate it. But you gotta have facts. You can't go over there and say, "Well, I had think to did," because all police this is crooked. Well, they're gonna look at you funny and tell you to step out of their office, because you can't file a complaint on somebody based on solely how you feel about something. You got to know for a fact, and you got to have facts to back it up. So I always say this: if people know for a fact that there are crooked police officers that's working in the Young Dogs case, then they are a part of the problem. Why aren't they doing what is necessary, taking the necessary steps to report these people so that they can be fired?
Yeah, I'm all for that. Report them.
Police.
Report them, because I mean, ever since the 5 officers were arrested for Tyree Nichols, all I can see and hear now all over the Scorpio unit. It's like, okay, if you know that they out here doing something they shouldn't be doing, I mean, aren't you all going to report them and not just talk about it? Be about it. Go report them.
Right.
That's right. Go report
But
them.
I don't think no Scorpion unit was a part of this, but
Well, the Scorpion unit hit Tyree Nichols because they thought he was Marcus, Dolph's brother. I've heard so many ridiculous stories, honey. It is utterly retarded. I
but
said
it
the
was
retardation is alive and well.
but no. I don't think the Scorpion unit had nothing to do with the Dolph case, but I do think Ben Crump sold the family out.
Yeah, because that's he exploits, and it's strictly to get him more publicity. But I
That man,
hope in the meantime that they get paid, and not just a little bit of money, because that lady lost a son. And if you ask me, she should, if they could do it, make the city pay her $1 million for every year of his life, all the way up until Tyree was in his 30s. And they say God gives you 75. After that, you're living on grace. Subtract 75 from, how old was Tyree's? 36.
yeah.
Subtract
Yeah,
75 from 36. What's left is what the family should get.
yeah.
But they ain't gonna do
It's all
that.
about a payday for these attorneys a
Yeah,
lot of times.
well, I'm finna say a lot, but because and anybody that understand what I'm about to say, they know exactly. Because Ben Crump sold them people out because they you got paid a 33 and a third to keep this at a second degree murder and not upgrade this to first degree murder, which was clearly first degree murder on camera.
It's a lot of cops that are gang members. A lot of them are infiltrating the department to get in for various reasons. It's a whole lot of them, and as a matter of fact, I think it went all the way to the Supreme Court, where um, they was fighting about uh, police officers that were gang members, and the Supreme Court ruled that they can be a gang member as long as they are not active. That's an oxymoron. A lot of police officers that are still affiliated with gangs and that are gang members, it's hard for them to turn their head when they know their fellow gang member is doing something. So I didn't agree with that.
Mhm. No, they're wrong, and they're going to be prosecuted. And I think Russell just said, "How do we know that the police didn't have nothing to do with Dolph?" My whole point in saying is, if we think that there's a dirty police officer, turn them in. And as far as Dolph's, Betty Mann keeps saying something about Dolph's crime scene was compromised. Nobody probably on this chat was physically there at Dolph's crime scene. All we saw was still shot or whatever little phone footage was put out here on the internet. Now, if you were there in person and you can say with 100% certainty that his crime scene was compromised, then that's a different thing. But I'm still trying to figure out, how do people figure his crime scene was compromised when there's like 2-second clips out here from people's phone. Um, I see people say there was no blood at the scene. Well, how do we know that? I have yet to see any footage of the floor where Dolph. All we saw was Dolph's arm hanging out the window.
And I'm
We didn't
not
see
talking
the
about
actual floor
Photoshop
up
footage
under him.
because I saw crime scene out there. I saw crime scene
Yeah,
van when they pulled up.
yeah.
So we
They had
don't
the
know
360
if it was.
camera out there. So I'm trying to figure out, where do people get this stuff from? That's what I'm talking about by spinning these narratives. Let's stick to the facts. And the fact is that nobody was there on his crime scene like that. And I'm sure by the time they went in to do their forensics and all of this stuff, uh, they weren't letting the general public just hang around, look at them do that stuff. I've heard people say, Maurice is mopping up the floor, but I ain't see no blood on the mop. I mean, like, people, cut it out. Cut it out.
They can't help themselves.
Oh man, I'm telling you, I said, Lord, Lord, Lord. I don't know. I think that's all I'm saying. I don't get upset with nobody over their opinion. I just like to know what part of his crime scene was compromised. What would
Amanda
make you
says she
think
could see
that?
the police watching the counter girl hide stuff. She ain't see the video and it's more than 2 seconds. We don't know if that we don't know that. We don't know what the police was letting her do. We weren't in there. Hey, if there are any crooked cops, I always say this, and if you have proof. Okay. If you have proof, and let me just say this, after crime scene comes in and collect the evidence that they are supposed to collect. I don't even talk a whole lot about this because I know people somehow they have these deep rooted thoughts of whatever. And I don't be wanting to try to change people's mind on stuff. I just know, as for me, okay. But after crime scene comes in and collects whatever it is that they're trying to collect. And I did see the crime scene van pull up. I never heard nobody talk about that, but maybe they don't know the crime scene's van. Okay. I saw the Memphis police crime scene van pull
I
up.
did too. I did too.
And then after this happens with every crime scene. Okay. After the crime scene collects whatever it is that they're supposed to collect, it is up to the establishment to then start to clean up their place. People don't know how long. They just got video footages. It didn't have the time on there. They don't know. That's the reason why I don't get into a whole lot of stuff, because I just I just don't. But after crime scene has collected whatever it is that they're out there to collect, then the owner of the business or property then is at liberty to start cleaning up their establishment. The police ain't gonna clean it up.
Right. When I saw Maurice with that mop, it was well over into the night because it was dark outside.
Man, I seen that man with the mob. I thought I watched him coming to America.
But Tam, like you said, that's not even up for discussion. I don't even like to even get off into all of that either,
Yeah,
because that's not gonna solve Dolph's case.
yeah. Right. I don't go back and forth with that. Sambo says, what if the hits are coming from people way higher up than CMG? Well, if it's coming from way higher up than CMG should not have taken a part in it, because it is in my belief that they took a part in it.
Well, if you believe that, then you know the truth. That's all I'm gonna say, because I agree with you.
Rest in peace, Young Dolph said, who higher up than CMG will want Dolph dead? Let me guess, the government. I've heard some people talk about properties Dolph was buying. Dolph was buying property in the damn hood. Why would they not want Dolph to buy it and all these people from over in these other countries buying it up here? Dolph was helping them because they was tearing the damn properties down, and it was a blight everywhere. So when people say that, I don't get into stuff like this. Stuff like that makes my head hurt, especially when you're in the city every day, when you've grown up in the city and you know what was going on as it relates to that. I don't give a damn what nobody say. That ain't what it was. Right. I don't even let my mind go there. Dolph was buying up houses in the hood. Hell, he was helping the city doing that because they was tearing them down, or the drug dealers was in the serving. So when he was buying them and fixing them up and stuff like that, that was helping the city out. Hell, now that he ain't here, all the foreigners buying it. Shit, the government ain't buying it. The foreigners is.
And they jacking the prices up sky high.
Mm-hmm.
And what nigga almost got to sell their souls if they have somewhere to sleep. But I just don't like when the stupid people that's not from the city, ain't never spent a day in the city, and tell you more about the city you live in.
Right. And we'll try and discredit you because you live in. She don't know what she's talking about. Such. Them police had told her to say that. Yeah, people like that sick. YouTube don't pay a damn bill I got. So I just let people have it because folks have to say that because that's how they gonna get their bills paid. Okay. So what they have to do is, I know a good scandal is interesting, right? But I guess I'm boring because I'm not gonna come up with all of these grand schemes and all of this craziness. It is what it is. It started with CMG and Dolph. Okay. Maybe a lot of people don't want to hear that, but that's where it started at. Okay. Whether it was somebody up higher up or not, well, they shouldn't have participated in it.
Hey, listen, let me help you out. You going in the right. See, that's why I like to come up. It started with Dolph and CMG and it ended with Dolph and CMG. But the man, quit listening to these people that get on here and say, we solved the Dolph case. Now send me a cash share. Y'all gotta quit listening to fools like that. About, we solved the Dolph case, everybody. They stay on live 9 hours to tell you, we solved the Dolph case. Now send me a cash share.
Steal my information and then try to discredit me.
Yes, honey.
And then go blame somebody way across the sea. Where I did all this work. Y'all send me a cash out.
Yeah, I think people get, as you say, lost in the sauce. They get too wrapped up into crime scene and all of these different narratives. They get so wrapped up into it that they not focusing on the bigger picture and what the real picture, because the real picture is that, like Tam said, it started with Dolph and CMG, and that's where it's going to end at. People got too much fat, greasy meat in between. They get lost up in that other crap that don't amount to a hill of beans when it comes down to solving his case. And I think it was solved from day one. They still got to put their the authorities still got to put all the T's crossed and I's dotted so that they can make their arrest. But I do believe that there's more arrests coming, now. Whatever happened to the crime scene and all this other crap in between ain't gonna have nothing to do with them getting arrested.
I'm gonna do an 8-hour live and let y'all bless my cash out, because y'all ain't gonna give me no headache and gray hair. God damn it, y'all gonna bless my cash out.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna need an alternator and some more stuff, okay? Y'all bless your boy's sight.
I'm telling you, baby. I mean, if I had $1 for every
right, though. Everybody has the right to think whatever they want to think. But I think the issue that has happened is, and I've never in my life seen anything like this. I'm not saying with the people that's on here in the chat, because people are at liberty to feel whatever they want to, right? I don't try and violate people, but what I flat out seen is people have flat out violated folks. I've never in my life seen anything like it before. That's the reason why, a lot of these bloggers were paid by these record labels, right? Um, they flat out violated people who were not going along with a narrative that they put out. Some of these folks was.
But some of these people, like this, who's this Sambo, Sambo, when you refer to the police in a derogatory uh, term such as pigs, I don't have that kind of mentality, and I don't jump on board with that, referring to police officers as pigs. But when you refer to them as pigs, then that lets me know your mentality, right? So I can't get on board with that. And you obviously feel a certain way about police, but my thing is, if the police are involved or if they had anything to do with this, guess what? They going to jail too. You think they not?
What the police do to you, man? They put their flashlight on you, hit you with a billy club or something.
And if the police was involved and they're covering up stuff, they're not doing a good job, because I'm conscious. I've seen people arrested.
And I can almost solve this case tomorrow. Y'all bless my cash app though.
Yeah, when I see people going like that, that just kind of lets me know their mentality, you know what I mean? So to each his own. I'm just not disrespectful like that. And like I say, I know there's some bad cops out here, but that still is not going to put me in a position to call the police pigs. That just
I mean, I ain't gonna call them P. I mean, they just don't show up in the hood at the time enough to say if they were getting shot, but they do what they can do. I mean, they only can do what they can do. And they heard me the other day. Oh, man, they ain't gonna show up in the hood if a nigga get shot. Not in Memphis. If you don't go by private car, you pretty much better have your heart right with the Lord. But outside of that, they do what they can do.
I was
Right,
looking
Tracy.
for the video. Like, any video that you see now is sketchy, because people have photoshopped everything.
Yes, yes, yes. We in here tonight, y'all.
yeah, they sure did name a street ASAP after Dolph, Honorary Street. They sure did. I think
Boy,
they did that. When did they do that to him? Like the week after he passed away?
I don't know if it was the week after, but it wasn't too long afterwards.
boy,
Mm-hmm.
I know that pissed some of you niggas off over there. The niggas, boy.
Circus, what you talking about?
Damn, niggas, I can't wait. Why I know there was some mad niggas. This nigga got a street name out there. Him.
Yeah. And his art is still doing good. I've been bumping Key Glock new music he put out. So as y'all call it down there, Cypress Murzik. Murzik.
Hey, hey, we from the South. We country, man. How we talking down here?
Oh, rest in peace, Young Dolph says a week or two later they gave him the honorary street.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah. Yep. So I'm gonna hop down, guys, because I'm just not going to go back and forth with you know, with the foo-foo. So I'm gonna hop down and let you and Cypress have it, because some things I see that kind of make my mouth pop off, and I don't want to do that and
Pop it
disrespect.
off. It's almost 4th of July. We gotta have some fun, lady. You know,
No,
Cypress.
because I'll say some things that might not be very becoming of a lady. Because I'm
Hey, that's
still a lady.
hey, that's how I gotta be sometimes. You know, Cypress is here for the foolishness, okay? I am
Yeah,
here for it.
I'm with it too. But at the end of the day, how they say you can't let uh that spirit, you know, jump into your body and just take you out of yourself. You know what I mean?
Well,
Have you
sometimes you
off the
gotta
square.
Oh my
well you
God.
gotta let you gotta let the spirit lead you.
Yeah, because see, sometimes people
Damn, they
get
just
you off
killed
your
off,
square
y'all.
and say certain
Y'all
things
see his
just to get
arm
you
hanging
popping
out the
off.
window?
Huh?
Oh no, she playing the dog video one day you got killed. Now y'all, can y'all stop with all this King of Memphis crap?
Damn. Damn.
Now that was right after he was killed. Where did they see people stepping all around the crime scene at? Because I see Maurice standing over there on the side right there.
And a couple of other employees.
They all over here on the side. Where were they stepping all over the body and on the crime scene like people were saying?
Damn. Damn, look at Dolph. Right here on Airways and catch him. Look, he gonna try to block the view. Garbage ass.
Now she the one that didn't sit right in my spirit.
Okay, so Maurice and them still right there on the side. What they were doing was then y'all see them rolling the gurney in there to pick the body up. So at what point did we see Maurice them stepping all over the body and all of that? Because I didn't see it. Do y'all see it? Because I think this is the raw footage right here. I'm just trying to get some clarification.
No, Joe.
And who is this eyewitness they talking about? The eyewitness that blogger hired to come up on their channel so we can get cash apps.
We trying to see what's going on.
Maurice and them still on the side. We saw them take the
Yep.
gurney and roll the
Yep.
gurney in there to get the body.
And how could he have been
Yep. That's
kidnapped when
Dolph.
he was just at the gas station with that same yellow shirt on?
Uh-uh.
Okay. So I mean, I have to go back and start and look at raw footage. And what I saw was people have come to me and said, well, Maurice with them was they was letting Maurice them all on the crime scene, stepping all over Young Dolph's body. I see them over to the side. And I did see them take the gurney and rolling in there. That was to pick the body up. And then crime scene came afterwards to collect I'm sure like whatever bullets and DNA, those officers that was standing around couldn't go and collect no bullets. They're just patrolmen. They have crime scene for that.
Right. And they got to photograph all that stuff. So, what nothing as far as evidence was cleaned up ASAP. They had to photograph all that stuff. Uh, I don't know who the Sambo person is, but you were really tripping tonight. Somebody has gunpowder. Who, you? Somebody has gunpowder and blood on their shoes. Probably you. 100. Since you got 3 100s, it probably was you.
He said they got what man?
Gunpowder and blood on their shoes. You
Man,
know, all of this. See, that's that foolishness that just make me get ready to lose it.
sometimes you gotta lose it to find yourself again.
I'm looking for the footage that where
They come out, and the witness said, I'm gonna tell you something. When this happened to Dolph, there was a person that started a YouTube channel and immediately had somebody call themselves a witness. But see, people have to understand the play. A lot of this YouTube stuff has been a play for cash apps and money because that particular channel soaked them people and milked them dry of cash apps with this so-called person he hired to say that they were a witness there. It's because people like that were only uh, reading the script that was given to them.
Right.
So people got so lost in the sauce that they believed this woman talking about she was there and I saw folks running out the back door and yes, then blah, 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 while he's soaking up cash apps. Because people was believing that stuff, right?
Right.
So everything, a lot of this stuff has been employed to get money out of people. And guess what? They have all succeeded. They have drained these folks' bank accounts dry. And these people too damn stupid to see it.
And you know what? It's the out of town people that falling for the okie doke. It ain't
Yeah,
nobody that's in the Memphis. These fools
yeah.
follow them.
Because
Y'all
why would a witness that was at a Memphis crime scene contact a blogger in Texas? And at the time was in Mexico. Now, why in the hell would they reach out to you way in Mexico to tell you something that they saw at a crime scene? Because the whole while, baby, he was racking up cash apps.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm just saying, come on now.
PWP. PWP.
I'm
Yeah,
waiting
getting
on this
innocent people hurt and
eyewitness
all
to
this
sit
old
in her car,
foolishness.
waiting on her friend to come out. The family. Dollar Store Ramona says, Diane Raven and Maurice kidnapped Dolph. And Betty Man says, not a half cent from me. Yeah. You guys
Yeah, all this
hit the
foolishness.
like button for me. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button.
If I
If you
had a
haven't
dollar for
subscribed,
every, if I had a dollar for every narrative and every ounce of garbage that I heard involving Dolph case, I'd be a billionaire. And if I had a dollar for everybody that believed all the foolishness, I'd be a trillionaire. Because you know how many people out here was believing it, baby, and uh, they was sending that money left and right, $50, $100, $200. Yeah, you just solve the Dolph case. And guess what? Baby, they done took off with that money and they are gone. Bye
I
bye.
I don't blame them if they that stupid.
Yeah.
Bribe for all you can
But
get.
Pete, that show you how vulnerable and gullible people are. People fall for any damn thing. And guess what? To this day, they still doing it.
Hey,
They
look,
still doing it.
you find a fool, you bump their head. That's how the game go. But that just really
Yeah,
pissed me off from people who got a lot to say about Dolph case. I ain't never seen Beale Street, Mud Island, or nothing in the city of Memphis. And talk
yeah.
more about Memphis than people that actually had to live in Memphis, have to be in the Memphis street, had to deal with everything that come with it. And
Yeah.
here it is, you from out of town making a mockery, trying to make money off of this, homie. You ain't never stepped the city, and ain't never stepped your foot nowhere near the city. Nobody know you, homie.
yeah, they
And
said
don't
that.
never hear them doing a story on their own damn city. Because I know what city most of them in. Don't never hear them doing a story because there's plenty of stuff going on in their city. You don't never hear them talking about their city. Ever.
Not a word.
Everything is the needle is stuck on Memphis. And they way across the damn United States somewhere.
Right.
Why is
And
your needle stuck on Memphis
you ain't
when
never,
it's a lot going on in Ohio? It's a lot going on in St. Louis. It's a lot going on in Texas, but these folks don't want to talk about that. They needle is stuck on Memphis.
Cause that's where they can make their cash cow with from people that out of town that's stupid that gonna cash out these fools on some 9 hour live talking about we solved the dog case. Ain't nobody went to jail, but you solved the dog case.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think
Oh,
what really started getting to me is when I started seeing them starting to play with Dolph's name and Dolph's family name and
yeah.
Mia
Well, I think
J.
the thing that really bothered me is, and and I have vowed, and I mean it, one by one, these vloggers completely violated people who did not go along with their narratives. I was looking at a vlogger just the other day, and I sent the video to somebody just sitting on their live, putting out people's personal information. This is what these vloggers do when you don't well, we just gonna secretly pull her information up. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. And that's the reason why I tell people to file FBI. The FBI cannot do anything. Don't let folks tell you that these people are not being watched on YouTube. They are, but they can't do nothing. If people go, well, I don't want to fill out the reports and I don't want to do this, don't let them violate you like that. These folks
Yeah.
that can get these systems and shit, they ain't supposed to be using their systems that they can get access to people's personal information, making you vulnerable by doing stuff like that, by getting your social security number and selling it to Hispanics. I ran my stuff the other day, and some Hispanic named Jose is connected to my social security number because this is what they do. They get your information and they're selling it on the black market, and they're selling it to these Hispanics that they know or in their city or their Hispanic friends, family members that are coming over here. Okay. And nothing is going to happen if you don't feel like, well, after I do this, what do I do? Do your part. Okay. Do your part by filling out the report. We can't make them move when we want them to move, but just consistently fill out reports when you see stuff and when you feel violated. That's the only way these niggas gonna stop. They want you to feel like that nothing is going to happen. It's a damn shame that these vloggers feel like that they can just violate you. She said something. She was insinuating me, so we better violate you now, bitch. Okay. What I'm getting ready to do is I'm getting ready to fuck you off since you want to fuck everybody else off.
And since we
it's filing, they get together, they try to file. They doing some of everything. It is a corrupt organization that has set up on YouTube, and Google is letting them do it. Google is going to be looking at one of the biggest lawsuits that there ever was, especially record this shit so that you can go back and sue Google. Send it to Google, and if they do nothing, just keep doing it. These vloggers ought to be ashamed of themselves. Send it to the FBI, send it to Google. They don't do nothing. That's something you stacking up your paperwork for your lawsuit. I bet you when they get this class action lawsuit, they're gonna start doing something.
Yep, and they ain't gonna want to spend that money.
Diane Block, Sambo, and Sambo, since Tam cuss, I can get one cuss off too. Sambo, you can kiss the crack of my ass, you fuck nigga, because first of all, I'm not from the South. I live in the trenches, and you can come see me if you want to, bitch. Now, how Southern is that for you? Bring your ass on down here with your Fruity Pebbles, magically delicious, taste of rainbow bitch ass.
As Sambo said, lady talking sound like an old time Southern slave from Memphis. Eat the shit out of my ass.
I think he was talking about me, but if he wasn't, then hey, you know what? I knew he was a freaking troll early on. He was calling police pigs. So get your ass out of here. There's probably another blogger.
That's helping to snatch up little girls and send them and sell them into human trafficking. And so they don't like the police because they want to be able to go and snatch up little boys and have little boys as they. That's what they want to be able to do.
No, he ain't snatching up little boys and girls. He's too busy standing on the corner selling 2 licks for $1. That's what he doing. He out. Girl, don't get me started because Tam, I'm just like you. I bet his breath smell like ass crack and balls smack. That's what he doing. He's too busy selling 2 licks for $1. How many
Hey,
licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop, you freak?
hey, I can't. God put me on the right show at the right time. Praise the Lord, amen.
Yeah, see, that's why I was gonna hop down because I didn't even want to go there. You know what I'm saying? Cause
Okay,
yeah,
sometimes you gotta go there.
you know,
Okay,
these MFs always they make me sick. And see, but these people are out here lost in the sauce, believing all these freaking narratives. They've been playing on Dolph's name, they've been playing on his family name, been playing on his kid's name. Because at one time, Trey wasn't Dolph's. He don't look like Dolph. You know, I've heard so many damn disrespectful ass shit from some of these bloggers out here, and that's why I can't respect none of them. You know what I'm saying? And the only way,
more like
reason that they trying to backtrack and come around is because the truth is finally coming out. So now everybody trying to get back on track and get back on Tamara's lane with the truth. When they've been lying, they ass all the way to the bank with these people cash out money. People so damn gullible and vulnerable and been listening to this bull crap and been sending their money to them while they laughing all the way to the bank at y'all expense. But the moment they started playing with Mia J, talking about she was pregnant, the moment they started playing with Trey, little Trey talking about he wasn't Dolph's child. The moment that they started playing with Mia J, talking about she was sleeping with the politician, you know, and the moment they started playing with Dolph's family, bringing up fake people up on their platforms claiming to be Dolph's family and going at pre-artists, that's when y'all should have stopped sending y'all damn money to them, because you should have seen the play from there. But then Tam gets over here and spits the truth out, and these assholes can't even hit the like button half the time. But you want to come over here and steal all her damn information, and before she can even get off live, they already putting out a video selling the jewels that Rest in Peace Young Dolph put in here. I'm sick of them.
That's right.
I don't blame you. I'm sick of it too.
Yeah, talking about Dolph was kidnapped. How the fuck was he kidnapped when he was at the gas station with the same yellow shirt that you know, girl, don't get me started. People are just retarded. And these people, you know what? Ain't no better. If you send a cash app and they done ran off with your money and stole your identity and did all kinds of fuck shit to you, ain't no better for you. Good for you. That's what you get.
For somebody who ain't never been in Memphis, they life. Couldn't tell you what
these folks gotta be stopped. When they get mad, they go, oh, okay, they play with me. Okay, I got their information. This what I'm getting ready to do. Y'all get y'all a lawyer. Make sure y'all reach out to the FBI.
Yeah.
Okay.
And who
reach out to
makes
your
say
local
people
police so that your local police can start communicating with whatever police department, whatever state that they are in, because they will. Especially when they doing the shit that they do. Are we gonna sell their information in since they want to play with me? Okay, motherfucker, let's do it like that. Let's play.
Yeah, and who in the hell makes they damn moderators buy a wrench? I ain't never heard of no shit like that before in my life.
Well,
I got to pay to come in and keep you from being attacked. I got to pay you to come on your channel and moderate your live to make sure that you straight. So I got to pay you to make sure you straight. No, nigga, you should be paying me. That's when you know they on some foo-foo.
Oh wow, I didn't even know they was doing
Girl,
that.
they got people paying for a moderator wrench.
Lord have
paying
mercy.
and buying, you know, you got the yeah, if you want to be a moderator over here, you got to buy a wrench. Are you serious? I ain't buying shit.
but them greens and ham hock.
But that's it, baby. You know, I got your plate ready for you on the fourth, Cypress.
Hell yes, sir.
But I'm just, my point in saying all of this is how easily people can, gullible and vulnerable people, and some of these chicks out here that's vying for the love of a gutter nigga. Gutter. It's like harems and pyramid schemes all over the place. And like Tam said, when Google get ready to get served with them class action lawsuits, it's gonna be hell on wheels for them, baby. Because all of this stuff that they doing on YouTube is pyramid schemes, money laundering, wire,
Mhm.
all kinds of
Fraud,
illegal stuff.
theft,
Yeah,
theft,
plotting deaths.
plotting to murder,
Yeah,
conspiracy to commit murders. If I get mad at you, whoever got an issue with you, I'm getting ready to give them your information so they can come to your house. Conspiracy to commit murders. A lot of these folks they think I just be talking when I say some of these vloggers gonna be picked up for conspiracy to commit murder. I ain't saying that to just put that into the damn atmosphere. I'm
Bam, we
saying
talking
it
about
because
what
it's
we
gonna
want to talk
happen.
about. Bam, bottom thighs chicken. Who really killed Dolphin Teasy? Let's get to that. No, we're gonna get to what we want to get to. We didn't already talked about that. So if you wasn't here for it, then go back and do the replay. Let's get to that. You sound like you from some other channel. I already know that saying. Let's get to that. No, we getting to this. So if you missed it, shame on you.
Watch the replay.
The Republican says the people in some of the other countries made me a moderator and they like me.
Block Bam.
Bam, do you know who killed? He said they done killed my boy Teasy. So who killed Teasy? Y'all let him say who killed Teasy, Bam.
Yeah, they don't want to hear about us going in on these other fuck channels. They want to come over because you probably one of them.
Huh.
Did you go to Tease's funeral, Bam?
Probably not.
Shit, because from what I hear, folks like you wasn't even invited.
Yeah, they have hackers. It's funny that people have reported the vloggers that they know work with these hackers, and as to the FBI, and as soon as they get mad, they come in
Yeah.
here
As
trolling.
soon as I
And
said
it's
something about
obvious who they are, and then they start messing with people's then
as
they
soon as I
start
said something about them having to pay for a moderator's wrench, they came over here. They sent Bam a big bottom thigh. So what you the bottom or the top boy?
Oh, I like this. One of my favorite shows. Yeah.
Now Cypress, I rarely go off, but I just get sick of the BS.
Hey, sometimes you got to. Hey, look at this. Sometimes you got to
so
listen
they
to.
stumbling out the crack house and they stumbling out the crack house and the drolling. They been snouding. That's what they say in Memphis. They been snouding. Okay.
Yeah, Snowden
They
and
been
shooting that
snouding. Now
shit.
they feeling good.
Yeah.
Y'all been on that player for like.
How long does that high last? They snout, and how long does it last for before they have to have another hit?
Girl, not long, because you'll see them back in here in about 2 seconds. That shit wear off in about five minutes.
Boy, hey, when you telling the truth, they all pop out to get a front row seat.
They
Y'all make sure
damn
y'all put a
veins.
VPN on y'all phone and stuff.
Yeah, they veins
Until
about
these
to
YouTubers
explode.
that's doing this stuff is arrested, because they're going to be arrested. Conspiracy to commit murder, wiretapping, all that shit. They let the white folks tell them that's helping them to hack. Some of these black ones know how to hack now, especially that one in Dallas that is obsessed with me, and I fear for my life as it relates to him. And I'm going to file a police report on him tomorrow. But because I think he's trying to have something done to me, just like the person who sent me the email said. Okay. But make sure y'all get VPNs on y'all's phones, okay? Because what they do is they let these people that teach them how to hack, these foreigners and stuff, tell them that the FBI got better things to do. These folks hitting straight up licks on here. Y'all think the police, the FBI wouldn't be on here with the type of crimes that's being committed on here? Conspiracy to commit murder, gang, it's all gang related, fraud, identity thefts, and they let the white folks tell them that the FBI wouldn't be on YouTube.
Yeah.
They got better things to do. Black folks sick all day, every damn
And
day.
girl, half of them are pathetic. Half of them live off the damn government every month. They get a damn special ed check every month, okay? Because they've been shot up. They own drugs. They got mental illnesses, so they get that they get the crazy check every month.
Somebody
You
got
know,
big mad and left the chat, Diane. Who got big mad? When they come in here trolling, y'all, because they up on this stuff. They up on this stuff. Just block them. We're not gonna give them we're not gonna make them a star in here. If they come in here trolling, just block them. They go make another page. We just make them make pages all night. Block them when they come in here trolling. You're not gonna be a superstar over here.
Sure ain't.
Okay,
We the only stars over here, Flair.
that's right.
You
and
can
that's
act
another thing. They like to do crap to try to pull Tamara into YouTube beef. Uh, you know, lions don't fight ants and roaches. They stomp on them, right? So ain't nobody gonna be sitting over here because you need some views. And then I see these very same people clicking up with other people that they didn't had a problem with in the past. And then they click up with them. I guess they calling themselves gonna gang up on the content and try to make it seem like they got folks rocking with them. It's so pathetic and it's so sad because it's old folks doing it, folks my age. That's what's so damn sad about it. It's like you need YouTube money that damn bad, and you so envious and jealous of her that you got to feel like you got to comment in your own page to yourself about how great you are and how bad she is. And it's like, chick, go get a life. Dude, go get a life.
yeah, you need YouTube money when you working at the goddamn pawn shop.
Sitting up smoking dope every day. Yeah, they need the YouTube check. I guess so.
But I think it's sad. You would think that teenagers, a lot of the stuff that's happening, except for these conspiracies to commit murder and things of that nature, you would think teenagers would be doing this stuff. But you got people that's in their late 30s and 40s and 50s sitting on here committing
Yeah.
all of these offenses against other people. If folks get on here to blog, nobody is going to think the same. That's when you know that it's an organization that has been put on here by somebody that has an interest, especially in some of these cases and some of these murders, right? Because people, just like any other sectors, like you have people that have all types of cooking shows, right? Even when they have some of these YouTube people that do these YouTube cooking shows, they cook the same thing all the time. Their recipes might be a little bit different, but you don't see them going in on each other. So why are people attacking other people because they saying their commentary is not like theirs? Hell, you can't control what no damn body do.
But you know what, Tam, if you notice, it's the same circle of people. That's how you know they all connected, right? It's only a certain circle of people that do it. Because like you say, if you go over to other genre of YouTube as far as cooking or DIYs or hair or makeup, you don't see them going at each other. It is this circle that is the bottom of the barrel people, right? The fuck people. It's the same circle of them, and I say probably in that circle it might be about 15 of them. They the same 15 that have come up off their pyramid schemes and have created channels, and they give them to these no-name people. Because like I said, when Dolph passed away, it was probably at least 4 that I could think of off the top of my head that immediately were granted access to a YouTube page that already had subscribers. They already had likes and clicks and all this stuff. They already had their scripts written out for them. So they hired these crackheads to run these young Dolph pages. And then after they got the hang of everything, they turned on the people that hired them to run the original page and tried to get off on their own pages. So that's when you really started seeing outrageous titles and hearing outrageous comments and content, I mean. So it has just been a pyramid scheme, baby, and I can't wait to see it crumble.
It's crumbling right now. It's a damn shame that YouTube, people can really get on YouTube and actually make a bag. That's a lot of people do very well on YouTube. You got folks making 20, 30, 40, $50,000 a month.
But
But
they
I
come in
can't
with real
understand
stuff
when
too.
as it relates to our community, why our community can't get on here and not violate each other. Oh, okay, you make me mad. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. They let other communities come in and teach them how to violate within their own sector. And what I'm seeing, starting to see now, is that people of other communities are starting to get all of these different pages. They've made it a business, right? And they're
Yeah,
talking about crimes within the Black community, and they using other cuckabug heads to violate any up and coming YouTuber that's Black that could actually surpass them, so that they can take over talking about crimes and the atrocities in the Black communities. And they teach these cuckabug heads how to hack, because Black folks want nothing more than to violate other Black people. So they keep them focused on that. Take her out. You got motherfucking YouTubers, okay, that's hooked up with these record companies. They got their motherfucking hackers. Okay, so when you say something about some of these rappers and they don't like it, hey, yo, dog, I got her information, hey, I'll sell it to you, so that they can go and they actually participating in some of these hits. And I can't wait till these bitches get taken down.
yeah. So like I say, it's a whole vibe over here, and we're gonna get up off of that, Tim, because we have to get back to keeping it light. When you get people to try to take you off your square and take you off your game, they essentially think they have succeeded. So, but at the end of the day, we ain't no shrinking violets either. You're not gonna come over here and think you're not gonna get handled and get addressed. Because at the end of the day, yeah, you're gonna get addressed, and then we're gonna keep it pushing, and we're gonna talk about grilling for the fourth. We're gonna talk about who's next to get picked up, and so I can get my popcorn because I want to see their asses in handcuffs. We're gonna talk about uh, whatever, drinking wine and the book club and all this stuff. Because see, at the end of the day, when you allow people to get into your spirit and take your spirit in a whole nother direction, um, then they have to see the ugly side of you, and people don't not satisfied until you snap off on them, because they thrive off negativity, negative energy. So me and you cussing at them, that's right up their alley. That feeds their spirit, because they have negative energy. They have their spirits are dark.
Gorilla Pimpin', are you trolling?
Yep, the name says it all.
Yeah, because I ain't nobody even heard of you before. Where the hell y'all come? No, we done had a gorilla in here. We done had a Sambo in here. We done had some chicken thighs up in here, bottom thighs. I said the bottom and the top. Yeah, we done had some fruity pebbles in here. Oh man, what is going on?
But you're right though, that they get off on that. That makes them go and create more pages. We're not going to talk about them anymore. We'll continue because they don't want me to talk about Dolph.
No.
Because the more we talk about them, the more they're gonna go make fake pages. Y'all
Yeah.
had y'all 5 minutes. It's
Soon
over.
as soon as I let people on game about them charging their moderators for a wrench, that's when bottom biscuit came over here.
And see, I didn't even know YouTubers was, hey.
Yeah,
But
girl,
anyway,
charging their moderators money to keep their moderator rich. I'm selling wrenches. What?
y'all hit the like button. If you haven't hit the
Lord have
like button,
mercy.
please hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. But I do hope, though, Cypress had said, to recap what we was talking about earlier, Cypress had said that he was told that there was a roundup today of in this young doll situation. And so I'm hoping that is true. I don't know if
Me
anybody
too, too.
hey, if that's what's being said out in the street, that there was a roundup today, I don't know. But I hope that there was, because we do know that nobody had called and told me that, but it don't mean that it didn't happen. Um, but I hope that it is, because we're down to the meat and the potatoes of of this case, and I think people are running scared and
Well,
things that
Cypress, I
nature.
hope you're right.
So I hope you're right too, Cypress.
I
I hope
hope
so
I'm right
too.
too.
I hope you're right too, because we already knew that there would be justice for young Dolph. Like I said, it sometimes it takes a while, but these people know that it'll be justice one way or the other. You have to reap what you sow. You can't just go and violate people and take people away from their family and take their lives just for some money or a come up or some clout. These folks doing it, but man, if I help you to take this person out, man, will you look out? I'm trying to be a manager. Will you put one of my artists on? These folks ruin and destroying folks' lives just to be able to get in the music industry with hopes of getting into the music industry. This is how messed up it is. Like, folks don't have no regards for life, and then they'll sit around and say they want to see the feds take a black man down. The feds can't take them down fast enough, because they're actually committing genocide in their own community. And what they understand, what they understand, because they old enough to understand, these niggas ain't no spring chicken. These niggas in their damn late 30s and 40s and 50s, is that the way that they getting it, they can't keep it. God ain't gonna let them.
They coming to get you, Al Roker. I mean, Big Juke, Big Juke, Big Juke.
He got a long way to go before he get the physique of Al Roker.
Yeah, God ain't gonna let them keep it. So, I mean, they destroying lives, but yeah, YouTube is gonna be looking at one of the biggest lawsuits that there ever was, because of what they are allowing to happen on here. And people say, people say a whole lot of stuff. Well, you don't have to be on there. Well, I mean, I got every right to be on here as anybody else that is a law-abiding citizen. The people that's committing these violations ain't got no right to be on here. That's just like saying don't go to the grocery store because it's rapists outside. Hell no, I got a right to go to the grocery store. The rapists, the ones that ain't got no right to be violated.
Yeah, we gotta go get them biscuits.
Okay. They said the narratives are changing with some of the new YouTubers. They are getting on the telling train. Well, here's the thing, like, and that could be true. Everybody, I guess what we're saying is everybody has a right to say and feel whatever it is that they want to say and feel. The issue comes in when they want to violate other people that don't feel the way or don't go along with their narrative. That's when you know that people have an agenda, when they get mad at you for not going along with their agenda, with their narrative, right? That's when it's like folks don't know how. It's too many people come in off the street and they're used to just violating folks, right? That's what they're used to, right? And this type of behavior has to stop. And it's not just men, it's women too. They have a lot of women that work with them, and it's surprising to me that these women have children and they have put themselves in a position where they're gonna go away from them because they show going. Y'all get them likes up. Get them likes up. Like, share, and subscribe, right?
Yeah,
Like,
man.
share, and subscribe.
Get them up.
But as far as young Dolph, I think the majority, or at least half of the people that vlog on the young Dolph's case, I think they want to see justice for young Dolph. The other half probably couldn't give a damn. I don't think everybody that vlogs on the case truly cares. It's just, hey, it's a job for them, and hey, even that's cool with me. But leave other people alone.
They can't help themselves, honey.
Sure can. They love to come around. As soon as you get time out from the truth, they what them niggas showing up.
But like they say, a hit dog a holler right. So as soon as you say something or touch on something that pisses them off, then they start making a fake page coming over here.
Mm-hmm. Letitia says there are new penalties coming in law to persecute cyber crimes with serious time in prison. Amen.
Praise the Lord, amen.
Rest in peace, young dog. Said Miss T, you and about 5 others want justice, if that.
Yeah, and you know what? I am starting to pay attention to some of the, and I'm not going to name their names, but there are a couple of other Black men that have YouTube channels that are trying to keep in line with keeping up with messages of positivity. They're not just out here telling folks what they think they want to hear. They are really trying to send messages like, y'all need to cut this out. Y'all need to
Somebody,
sit down somewhere. So
y'all
I
see that?
appreciate that when people are on the same page, we're trying to get these youth to understand that these OGs are making a fool out of y'all. So I
Y'all
have to
just,
give, huh?
y'all see that comment where somebody just said Quet just got killed?
No, they're probably trolling.
What did
It's
happen?
on
They
Memphis
posted that in
News.
here.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
they just put in the comments. Somebody named Get Low said Quet Govan got killed. It's on Memphis News.
I don't see it.
I don't believe that.
But
Which wait a minute. Okay, so which Memphis News is it on? Get low. Which channel is it on?
Oh,
I don't see nothing like that. And I just typed it in.
oh yeah, he must be trolling. He said Channel 3.
It ain't on channel 3.
That man came in here trolling like,
Well, maybe that's what he wishing happened, so he don't make it back to court, right? And tell on the rest of their asses. That's what he hoping that's what he hoping happened.
oh, he said it just happened.
No, I don't see nothing like that.
He said it just happened. Uh,
I don't see nothing like that. And I'm sitting at the computer right now typing. I don't see none of that. No, I don't see none of that. And see, people like that, that's what they want to see happen. That's why Teasy is not here. It's probably somebody like that helped get Teasy out of here. Who
Like,
said that? Let me see if I see this name before. What was this person's
It's
name that
called
said
Get
that?
Low. I just blocked him because he trolling. Ain't nothing but the same person constantly, and they little crew
Yeah,
constantly
get the hell
making
out of
fake
here.
pages or whatever. Yeah, they probably they wishing Quit was dead, so that you right, so he won't go back to court and tell on them and all them
Yeah.
bloggers they been paying.
And I don't give a damn what Quit did. We ain't wishing death on
That's
nobody over
right. We
here.
don't wish no death on Quit over here.
hey, rest in peace, y'all. Dolph said, "Get low. If it comes out that he dead, you did it."
I know, right?
That's right. It ain't on the news. Get low. That means you did it. You done
That means
told
you
on
did
yourself.
it.
As a
That's
matter of
right. You
fact, let me
just
snap the name of your profile so that we
yeah.
hey,
can go back and pull it up. If
You're gonna go
hey,
something
back
you
and
said,
find your
you did it.
government name.
boy,
Get
God,
low.
God put us right on time over here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He just told on himself.
Oh,
Don't nobody
and
even know where Quit is right now.
Sure
weren't
don't.
even and we weren't even looking for this.
But see, that's when a person talk like that, that tells you what's on their mind, right? That's telling me they want to kill him.
Right.
So you just made
Let us
yourself
Molly
number one
head. Let us
suspect. If something
Molly
happened to
head.
that man, you just made yourself a suspect.
Right.
These folks sick as hell.
Ain't they crazy?
That's right, Clara. Now the Molly head. That's what they are. Popping mollies and taking perks and all of that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've never seen people pop up like damn Dracula 2 o'clock in the morning and come over here with that BS. It's 2 o'clock in the damn morning. You should be somewhere getting your rest so you can go get high for tomorrow. Y'all see here? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they
So sad.
definitely slow. They sick. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, this is the time of night they be up smoking that meth and that heroin
Mm-hmm.
and
And they hope
snorting that powder.
they
And that
hoping
powder be crack because they can't afford no damn cocaine. Hell.
Quet don't make it back to court. That's what they hoping. They hoping he don't make it back to court. And they took Teasy out of here probably before Teasy get picked back up again and tell what he know. Because they rather see him dead. All the accomplices, they rather see him dead than locked up.
It's a cold game.
Mm-hmm.
Ramona girl, I'm telling you, they just get to me. You know, I don't like to I don't like to come out my skin like that, but sometimes they just make you have to go there. Rest in peace, young Dolph said they got me wondering now. We wasn't even talking about Quet. We sure wasn't. They better hope that man's still here. All I'm gonna say, I know that's right. Oh, nobody even talking about Quet. They done came over here and told on the damn whole crew.
I'm telling you.
Mm, mm, mm. And Channel 3 wouldn't be breaking no news 2 o'clock in the morning. That's how I know he was lying. Don't do no breaking news 2 o'clock in the morning, not unless the president got shot.
Right. Rest. Y'all put them dolphins in the chat. Like the chat up blue. So Dolph Spirit can kind of, because these folks sick. Like the chat up. Oh Lord, they say it was probably Fabo. Lord have mercy.
What new do you say, Grove Hero call them shaky ass niggas? Grove Hero is too funny.
No, it was more than likely some other vloggers that was doing that. I don't
Mm-hmm.
necessarily believe it was Fabo.
That's another blogger. Got his butt glued to the damn chair with boils and
Rest
shit
in peace
all
to
over it.
Hassan. Yeah, rest in peace to Teasy. Rest in peace to Teasy. My heart goes out to his family. Absolutely.
Hassan Bam Bottom. Boy. Why you come over here with another name like that, trolling another blogger? We ain't doing that either. People done
Rest
came
in
up.
peace. That's right. Rest in peace to Teasy.
And that's how it be too. They so slow talking about it on the news, knowing damn well it ain't. And Fabo been real quiet lately. Yeah, Fabo probably, done built him an underground bunker somewhere out in his mama's backyard. Let me stop. I said I'm not gonna do that. Let me cut it out.
Tracy says they didn't even hold on. They didn't even put Joe Jackson this time of money Mario Williams says the feds on the case, and they ain't gonna get you when you think they're gonna get you. They're gonna get your butts when you right. They get you when you least expect it.
When they least expect it, and guess what? When they least expect it, that means they're gonna be coming out the house in them pink panties they didn't expect nobody to see them in, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's right. I guess they thought that they was upsetting me when they came in here saying rest in peace to Tease It. Absolutely. I hate that happened to Tease It. Rest in
We
peace to him.
already said
Tease It was
rest in
a
peace
young
to T.
man. He was a father and he was a son. Why in the hell would I ever? I'm not barbaric or sick. Why in the hell would I ever be mad about somebody saying rest in peace to the young man? I didn't want that to happen to him.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Prayers for Teasy family. So you didn't make us mad with that dude.
And we had said rest in peace to Teasy right after it happened to him. So
That's right.
we said more rest in pieces over here than his own clan
And his
did.
own damn people.
Yeah. Not his family either, his own street people. Yeah, we don't we don't
You
we
know,
don't
around
troll
2 o'clock
people's
is when
deaths
they
over
be hitting
here.
them rocks. But
You're
I
the
ain't no crack, because crack. These folks is out they rabbit ass minds. Crack might help them because they so damn stone crazy. So you know they on that meth and on that heroin.
and drinking. You know, half of them alcoholics, girl. It's sad.
Right. Tracy says
Mhm.
we are not mentally ill over here. That's right. We ain't mentally ill over here. We're not bloodthirsty. It does not make any of us happy to see that a young man was gunned down. And the one that's saying rest in peace to him is probably the one that did it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Shit.
While y'all saying rest in peace to Cheesy, go tell the 53-year-old man's family rest in peace to him too, and the other innocent civilians that lost their lives. That y'all out sliding on it ain't got nothing to do with nothing. All right,
Oh,
Tim, I'm gonna
child.
hop down here in the bushes and let you continue on. Cypress, I think Cypress and Winston. Oh, Cypress been gone.
Yeah, he his phone probably died.
Oh,
He been
okay,
up
girl. I'm
here
gonna hop
4
down
hours.
here in the bushes and let you do your thing. Okay, Mama?
All right, thanks for coming up.
All right, honey. Love you.
Okay, love you too.
Bye-bye.
All right. All right, you guys. You know what? I was getting sleepy, and then I started drinking some coffee, and I ain't even sleeping no more. But we already know when we're on this late at night, we already expect for the trolls to come in because they be coming out the dope house. They been and had they hit, they be good and high. Okay, so they come wandering out of the meth lab. Okay, after they done been in there smoking meth, and they wander out and pull their phone out. Oh, she's on, head bobbing, nose running, big thick slob coming all out their motherfucking mouth, snot running all out their damn nose, stinking. Okay, ain't changed clothes in a damn week. Okay, so what do we expect from something like that? Okay, then they get on their vlogs like they sane after doing all that. Okay, so if they do that to themselves and in their everyday life, what we expect? They're gonna come in here and do it. They got a sickness. Okay, they sprung. They junkies. Okay? That's what they is. Okay? And people on crack didn't act like these damn folks act. Okay? These folks on pills and on meth and on heroin. They think they better. They think they better than a crackhead. Crack is whack. Eyes are on heroin. Okay? They think they done graduated to heroin. You was a damn junkie. You a fool out your damn mind. Okay? Oh, Lord. That's what you is. Okay? And for those who sit up and say, "Well, I ain't on no drugs," you even worse. That means you really mentally ill. If you ain't on nothing and you trolls, then it's really something wrong with you. You mentally ill. You need to go to the crazy house. Okay? It's a damn shame what these folks get on here and do. They get mad. Like I said, these folks be mad about a whole lot of stuff. Okay? They say YouTube gangsters. They say that meth and them perks, give them courage. It make them think that there's something that they are not. Okay, that's the reason why they have all them different all these different YouTube names, these weird YouTube names, because they have these fetishes when they're on them drugs. On YouTube, you can be all you can be. Okay, like I always say, right? And so they go and have all these different pages. You got to be sick anyways. If you got multiple YouTube pages, you need to seek help. Okay. Y'all, it's back. It's back, y'all. It then went and made another page, sir. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus, okay? Because you need help. We're not gonna argue with you. We're gonna put God on you. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus so God can help you with your mind. Because anytime, and I was just saying that anytime, if you got more than about 2 YouTube pages, you need to go seek help because you's a sick motherfucker. Okay. You sick. Okay. He done went and made another damn page talk about they got Govan in the mouth. We know you the one playing. Take a picture of that name. Okay, because it seemed like to me that they got their mind set on trying to do something to Orange Mountain Quit. They want to take out another witness. Okay, just like they just took out Teasy. They're gonna go make another YouTube page, but they already got. They just logging in. It's just taking them a minute to log into their other pages because their hands and shit, fingers trembling because they so damn stoned out, junked out high. Okay, these men ought to be ashamed of themselves. Now they'll be okay. So they get on here to troll to make money. Okay, so when that don't work, we're gonna continuously block them. When that don't work, they go sell their ass. They go sell their booty. Okay, to be able to go back into the damn meth house. Okay. They'll be off here in a minute because they'll be wanting to go get high again. They're gonna have to go sell their booty. That's what they do. Go sell your ass and leave me alone. Okay. You're not gonna be a star on here. You done held out long enough. Lord have mercy. That's what they get ready to go do. They get on here and troll. I guess they sent them about $5 or $10 to troll. Okay, I don't know how much meth that's gonna get them. They're gonna be selling their booty in a few minutes to be able to be in the meth house all day tomorrow. Okay, it's a damn shame. I'm trying to figure out too. It's a damn shame that a lot of these, especially these men, get on here and troll. Okay. Okay, you sent me this. That's right. If anything happens to Orange Bound Quet, we gonna know that the killer came into the chat. Okay, because he keep making pages talk about Orange Bound Quet dead. Motherfucker, we know y'all trying to kill all the witnesses. Okay, so we already know you is the person that's trying to take out all the witnesses in the Young Dolph's case. Okay, and that's what we're gonna say when we fill out the paperwork tonight. When we go online, when we get off here and send it to the FBI, you the person trying to take out all the damn witnesses in the Young Dolph's case. Okay, we got all your screens, all your the names you've been making. We know who you are. Okay. You the person that wants to take out all the witnesses, been assigned to take out all the damn witnesses in the Young Dolph's case. We got you, nigga. We got you. Okay. We on to what you're trying to do. You could go on and get your booty bust and leave us alone. That's right, mouth cocked to the side like a semi. That's right. when we go online tonight, when we get off, okay, we go and we filling out the report to the FBI. We got the names of that person. He is the person that has been assigned to try to take out all the witnesses in the Young Dolph's case. Okay, that's what we put in our report. Okay. He already said a couple times, Orange Mountain quit. Okay. That's what we put on our FBI report. Okay. They making another page now. They're making another page now. I bet they just trembling and shaking and can't sit still. Don't let us stop you from going to sell your booty, okay? To get your meth. We don't do meth up in here, okay? We don't do meth, okay? They probably getting paid to say that while the people who really kill quick can get off. They'll be, you know what, these folks so damn crazy. They do anything for some money. These folks tell them, I give you $1 million if you go jump off that if you go jump off the Arkansas bridge. You'll give me $1 million to jump off the Arkansas bridge. Yeah, man, I give you $1 million. Oh, hell yeah. I'm getting ready to go jump off the bridge. The stupid nigga don't even realize because he doing anything for money, got his mind on, oh, I'm going to be able to get an unlimited supply of meth and heroin because they are crack at it that once he jump his ass off of that bridge, he through. He ain't get ready to get no $1 million. This how sick these folks is. He going to be allowed to spend it. Okay? These young dudes is these folks. These what do these young dudes have to look up to, y'all? Okay, what do they have to look up to? Let's talk about that. Okay, They ain't got a damn thing to look up to because these old niggas is old damn fools. Okay? They don't even know how to act. Yeah, young blood, go get your money. Okay? They doing anything for crumbs. And so these young dudes act the way that they act because these old fools that's acting like they act making damn troll pages. Now you know you got to be at the bottom of the barrel. I wouldn't even want a man that took money to be a troll. Okay, that's bottom of the barrel type shit. If I was a woman, he couldn't lay his sissy ass up next to me talking about, baby, I'm making money being a troll. You's a damn sissy. Okay. I told y'all he done went and made another page. Y'all snapshot that. He done went and made another page so we could send it to the FBI. They planning. This is the person that's planning to try to go take Quet out because he been assigned to try to get rid of all of the witnesses in the Young Dolph's case. Snap the damn picture of that name, you sick son of a bitch. Go take your ass back into the meth house or go sell your ass. He ain't got no money to go back into the meth house. So they told him they'll cash app him $10 to come on here and troll. And then he gonna have to go sell his ass to get the rest of it. Okay? Okay, that is the person that's coming in here that took Teasy out. Y'all, I'm serious. That's the person that took Teasy out, ready to try to take out all the witnesses in the Young Dolph's case. We gotta all make sure we flood the FBI tonight. That's all they paying them, $10. Okay. It don't make no sense how sick these folks is. That's right. The FBI already in the chat. And the selling ass is a crime too. Okay. So while you selling booty, it's a crime. Okay, to prostitute, to sell ass. You know, because they selling ass for crack. Okay. Yeah, what do we have to look forward to when we got men that get on social media doing what a lot of these damn men do? I can't stand no damn sissy. No damn pink panty ballerina sissy. Okay? I can't stand no damn pink panty ballerina shoe wearing ass dick in the boot ass sissy that get his ass on YouTube and troll women. And then try to say they thugs. I's a thug. We put hits on people. Don't no damn thugs get on no YouTube playing. Thugs out this time of night trying to make a play to come up on some real money. Okay? They ain't on YouTube being sissies and making damn fake pages and stuff. Okay? That's how you know it's a damn dick in a booty sissy. He making another page right now, and y'all block his ass. He not gonna be no superstar in here. We know that he is the person that they have put. He took Teasy out, and he ready to go take out any other witness that could be in the Young Dolph's case. We done found him. Okay. But you got men that be up at 2:30 in the morning trolling. Y'all, what you ladies, for the ladies that ain't married, what has this world come to? Okay? What has this world come to? What you do for a living? I's a troll. Yeah, I hang out with CMG. They have me trolling on YouTube and be proud of it. Sit. Okay? Kenny said blame his ass for killing JFK. He probably did. We know he took Teasy out. And that's what we're going to put in the report. And trying to take Quit out. They done he's a stupid motherfucker too. Because he jumped on here. They done told him to try to get rid of all the witnesses in the Young Dolph case. Yeah, they want to be killers. It's taking them a minute, I guess, to make another page. That meth is kicking in. But he ain't gonna be on here long because he could, they can't stay at the meth house too long. Their body go into withdrawal. They start tweaking. Ain't nobody else heard Quit was dead. That man that's coming in here is somebody that got in them put in charge of trying to get rid of all the witnesses. He took out Teasy. Now he letting us know that he get ready to try to take out Quit. But we got him tonight though. We found our FBI report when we get off here. Mm-hmm. Cindy Romero, what's G-Day? What does G-Day mean? I'm sorry, I'm eating some trail mix. Oh, good damn Australia. Okay. We gonna know if something happen to Quit. We know who did it. I'm telling you what's going on. Oh, okay, you know her. Okay. Now I know where all the cute panties went. I'm telling you. They somewhere making another page. Okay. They sick. What is this world coming to? Well, you got a bunch of damn men trolling, but of course they junkies. Crack might actually help them. Shit. For some ladies, the condition of world has many women enjoying the single. You know what? What woman wants to lay next to a man that's a damn troll on YouTube? Not unless she got some kind of mental illness. Okay. What woman wants to lay next to a damn man that works as a damn troll on YouTube? I don't know now. That's just bottom of the barrel shit. Okay. Then they get their pink panty wearing ass on here and want to act like they thugs. Okay. But yet they get mad at women. I went and got my nails done yesterday, child. I was talking about that earlier. And you know what? I forgot about that. Each and every time I start talking about I go, they get mad. That's how you know it's some of these men that's got to, we already know they got something up their ass, right? When you have ladies in here get to talking about they went and got their nails done, went about perfume and stuff like that, they get mad. I've been telling y'all that these men be getting mad. Why she can go get her nails done? Well, I be seeing men wear fingernail polish now. Shit. They get mad at the women for going having pamper day and they can't do it without being looked at funny. Okay. Yeah, they wannabes. They little girls. They sissies. These men is eating booty, and it ain't no, and they not eating no woman's booty either. Okay, they ain't eating no woman's booty. They get to hollering about, oh, that's nasty for a man to eat a woman's booty. Oh, okay, you think he halfway decent, but don't nobody think to ask him, is it nasty to eat a man's booty? Because his answer might be different. Sick dogs. Whew. Lord have mercy. Yeah, they perverted. They sick. All they know how to do is talk about women, talk bad about women. You have to watch men that always talk bad about women. They don't like women. Okay? And they don't like women because they tired of having to fake with them. They laying next to a woman every damn night and about to beat her to death because they don't want her. They want a man. Okay? They're about to beat their damn wife to death. Poor lady. Because they don't want to lay next to their wife. They want to lay next to a hard leg. And so they get on YouTube and take out all of that frustration and aggression on the women on YouTube, okay? The more feminine the woman is, the more that they want to take their aggression out on him because she remind him of what he want to be. And that is a feminine woman. They didn't make no more fake pages, so we guess they went on back into the meth house. I guess they tell them if they stay on so long, they give them what, like $15 or something like that, $20. So they able to go back into the meth house. Yeah, how much do meth cost? How much is they paying to stay high all day? You know they can't stay away too long because they get the tweaking. So they come out, they wander out high to do some trolling for the record labels. And I guess the record label give them about $20, and then they're able to go back into the meth house and smoke. Meth is $150. Woo. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, Lord have mercy. All right, y'all. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm not gonna hold y'all on here any longer. I know shit, I gotta get up too. Not sure. I heard it was a goddess relative, not sure which one. Meta, I know they be sniffing crumb. That's what they do. Then had the nerve to talk about the people that's on crack. These folks have lost their minds now. They just they get high off of anything. But anyways, you guys, I'm gonna get off of here. Oh Lord, it's back, y'all. He said substance. He said, hold on. Okay. Substance, we know you're a troll. Substance, I'm gonna give you the opportunity to go on back into the meth lab, okay, and finish smoking, okay. I'm not gonna stay on any longer because I'm tired. So you can go on back into the meth house, okay. But I want to thank you all for tuning in tonight. It has been an absolute pleasure. As I always say, y'all absolutely rock. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Let me see how many likes we got. Please like, share, and subscribe, okay? Like, share, and subscribe. I want you guys to know how much I appreciate you all so much. If you have not subscribed to the channel, please do subscribe to the channel. Okay? Let's see how many likes we got. Okay, we got, if you haven't hit the like button, please do hit the like button. Hold on, y'all. Okay. But I love you guys. I want y'all to have a good night, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow.